Boo. What's up? Amanda. I'm back. I'm late. I thought I'd be back at 8:45, but I don't know. Apparently not. Yeah, they're all from that creators page. It's like, I don't even know. Like, if the max on the block list is 10,000 and he has 8 million followers, I don't think we can block them all. That's the problem. So we might just have to mute them for now to make space for the blacklist for people that are worst of trolls, if there's even like a hierarchy. I mean, he had a decent method of summarizing up the story. He just left out a few things. He left out that all the other customers were permitted to have their cameras open. He left out that when I said bad review, I wasn't even in my small town. I was in Erie, Pennsylvania at an amusement/water park, and there was a tornado warning, and they didn't refund us to come back. Like, they didn't offer a refund for the water park tickets. So, like, that had nothing to do with, like, local businesses, if you will. So, yeah, he left out a few things, and I don't know. That's all I have to say. So, if people are making comments like Zach Coffee Shop, just mute. But if they're being derogatory, black. Black for derogatory comments, mute for just, you know, not, you know what I mean? Like, if they're just being a nuisance, whatever, but if they're actually, like, saying something that's inappropriate, block. But anyway, I have to plug one more phone in, actually, and then I'll be right back. Because I'm charging up. I'm going to be doing a late night cooking session. Late night cooking for me. Because I just got a bunch of groceries, brought them in the house. And now I just showered and all that. That's where they're coming from. It's true. Hold up. Let me make it. Yeah, so he left out that the coffee shop was permitting everyone else to take pictures and videos and just saying, I can't. You can't do that when you're a business owner and you work for the public. You know what I mean? So, see how it goes. Alright, I have to find my lip balm. Now, if someone's, like, in your coffee shop harassing people, screaming, or being, like, you know, if they're doing something that you could have them arrested for, of course you could tell them, we don't want you recording in here. But if you're just, like, targeting and singling out a customer who's taking selfies, saying, yeah, no more selfies. You know what I mean? Like, that's just batshit crazy. Singling someone out. Thank you for the helping on this. Like, helping me on the blocked list. I never thought that there was, like, a limit. I didn't realize there was a limit. But here we are. Shout out to Amanda, though. Like, when I first went live, before I went in the shower, I checked to see if anyone was in my live stream. And I saw Amanda was, like, unblocking as many people as possible from last year. Nah, in New York State, you can record literally anywhere. Obviously not in locker rooms or public restrooms, that's obvious, but I mean, if you join a club and it's no, and their guidelines say no cameras, and you open your camera, they can kick you out because that's their rules. Just like Planet Fitness can do that. But the thing with this coffee shop, the difference between this coffee shop and a private club or Planet Fitness is that they permit everyone to take pictures and videos, and they were just singling out me when I did nothing wrong. So now I'm going to be blow drying my hair, and then I'm going to do some vegan Thanksgiving cooking on TikTok Live. Ugh. Why is it so dark? On a moment. Yeah, it's tingling. Oh, I wasn't the only one recording that day. Other people had their cameras open. So there was at least 20 people in there. It's surprising too, because when I would go in there, it was usually pretty like dead because it was towards the end of the day. But, well, they only stay open till 2. How do I know? Because they're social media. They're active on social media. They reshare their customers' posts to their stories. And they don't have a sign that says no recording. They encourage people to take pictures and videos. So, yeah, I was a bit confused when they approached me and singled me out in public in front of everyone with a couple of businessmen right there with their cameras open. I don't know if I should put makeup on or just, since I already showered and all that, just leave my face how it is. Let my eyeballs breathe. I know, that's what I'm saying. So, I was making a video, the best coffee. The husband and wife walked up to me. The husband shook my hand, said, "Hi, I'm Nick." And then the woman said, "We no longer permit you to film in here anymore." I said, "Why?" And Nick proceeds to say, "Oh, well, this is a laid-back place, low-key. We want it to be a low-key place." And then she said, "Yeah, and it's becoming a bit of a distraction." Meanwhile, you have groups of teenagers who go in there in groups of 5 or more, and they're all on Snapchat. I bet if I were to look on the Snap Map, there's teenagers snapping on the Snap Map. Well, anyway, it's just like, so after I asked why, then he said, businessmen like to read and work in the quiet, laid-back environment. I said, well, this is my work. I'm monetized on social media. This is my work equal to their work. He said, and then she interrupted and she said, well, no more filming, and we also don't want customers in the background. I said, well, when I sit at that couch, the background is a wall. It's just a wall, and there's no one in the background, nothing but the wall. Is it okay if I take a selfie sitting at that couch and the background is the wall? And then the husband looked at her and he's like, is that okay? And she said, no, absolutely not. No more filming, video. That includes videos or pictures. I'm like, okay. So I got up and I walked out after I said, okay, got it. Thank you, Trista. Trista, don't let this upset you. This happens. This could turn into a fucking saga if there's another influencer who disagrees with Ray and makes a video pointing out my counter argument, and this shit could go on and on and on, because it's such a stupid small. I mean, discrimination isn't stupid or small, but it's such a fucking random thing to happen. It's like a coffee shop, you know what I mean? So it's one of those subjects that it's easy to argue about because it's just such a random thing. It's not like, oh, this person robbed a bank. There's not much argument. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Hi, Oja Punk. Graydon? I'm sorry, what? Are you truly gray? I was making videos about the place that I liked. The coffee shop. There was literally a video of me saying, oh, I wish they didn't close. I love it here so much. I finally found a place to relax. Every post I made about this coffee shop was awesome. That's why it was so mind-blowing when they said no more recording. Yeah, I use the brand Pacifica. And I use the brand Soapbox, but I'm not using it right now because I don't know where it went. Thanks, Rogue. I think we got a lot of people unblocked, though, because this live stream has been going for... Because this is my job. I get paid to post on TikTok. This live stream has been for an hour, so you guys have been unblocking a lot of people. I'm sure at least 3,000 accounts have been unblocked this live stream. You can't pick and choose who films in your store if they're not hurting anyone or your business. There's not a lot of people who don't like me in this small town. There's just a few select people who anonymously talk shit on the internet. I agree. Thank you, you are loved. Thanks, Virtual Barbie. Yeah, they do have the right within reason, but they can't make rules. You know what I'm saying? For one person only. If you make a rule, no filming, that rule has to apply to everyone in your building, in your business. So if I'm taking a selfie of my coffee and a man next to me is taking a selfie for a business trip he's on, they can't single me out and say, oh, you can't take the selfie, but he can. That's discrimination, and that's why I'm taking it to court. You can't have a rule for one person. It's discrimination. They didn't leave me alone. I did nothing wrong to them. This is a vinyl cover. My shirt is a vinyl cover. Thanks, Trista. Hey, Rogue, you can, if you don't have to keep unblocking anymore, because every time you unblock now, I can't really keep up with the chat. You can't pick and choose, Dwyer. Exactly, Zoe. That's why I'm saying I've been singled out. They can't single someone out and say one rule applies to this customer, but not the rest of the customers. That's discrimination. And the fact that thousands of other customers have the same pictures I took on social media proves my point. Thank you for the roses. Exactly, Bug. No! That's not true, Danny, and it's open to the public. So, in the court papers, according to the attorney, public retail business. It's public. Okay, Rogue, thank you. Oh, they're on TikTok. Exactly, Luke. Oh, I have tons of proof. Look at them up on social media and all the check-ins. All the pictures and their reviews. Oh, keep giving them good reviews. I love it. Post all the good reviews. And post your pictures to boot. They welcome it. It proves my point. Every time someone makes a good review and shares a picture of themselves at their coffee shop, it proves my point even further that I was singled out. My protected class is my sex. I'm a woman. Jack, you wouldn't understand what it's like to be singled out as a woman in front of businessmen whose cameras are open. Being told that your work isn't as important as a businessman's work, who may be, a lawyer or in sales. What do they have to hide? Anyway, what do they have to hide? All I'm doing is sharing, yum, coffee. Ooh, this place is cute. I wish I could stay longer, but I have to go. Like, I shared nothing but nice things about that coffee shop. You go back and look at the videos I made there. Yeah, they just told me no more pictures, no more videos in here. Do it if you want to. They're not going to single you out. They just chose to single out me. It is sexism because that day they singled me out as a woman and they didn't tell the men to shut their cameras off. It doesn't matter if other women are their customers. The day I was discriminated against, I was being singled out as a woman who was working on her phone, whose camera is related to their work. But other businessmen had their cameras open, and they were permitted to have their cameras open. That's the difference. That's what makes it sexist. Oh. I didn't start any problems. I was recording my coffee. How is that a problem for them? That's a good thing I said this is the best coffee. I've said nice things. The only videos I made about this place were nice things. I think, personally, they're guilty of something. Because why wouldn't you want a happy customer making videos? The difference between me and other people, aside from the fact that I'm a woman who had their cameras open that day, is that I have a large following. What are they doing? Why don't they want their business out there? Like, you know what I mean? Do they got something going on that they just want to stay hidden? That's true, Jamie. Because King Basil, they allowed other men to continue recording for business-related activities. If it's human rights, I don't have to pay for a lawyer. Not in New York State. They'll give you free legal counsel. I agree with headphones. Someone block T. Dwyer. And Chloe with the red heart. Thanks. And thanks for the rose. What's wrong, Bug? You okay? Oh, you have me. Thanks. I think that's what you meant. Oh, you got Chloe? Okay, thanks. What do you mean he's gaslighting me? Yeah, he didn't include a few details that would have made the entire summary more accurate. Like the video clip where I said bad customer service review was about an amusement park out of state. Was not in my local region. He did? When? Not in that video, he didn't. Like, he took a clip from a totally unrelated circumstance where my kids and I spent over, like, $200 to go to an amusement park. And it got closed because there was a tornado. So I asked for a voucher to come back to the water park because we only spent 20 minutes in the water park, and the water park was expensive. It was like close to $100. And they said, no, sorry, we don't do that. I'm like, what? We get here, we paid for the tickets, you let us in. We haven't even been here for 2 hours. And now the place is closing, and you're not going to just, like, give us a voucher to come back because we paid? So that's what whatever his name is, Ray, included a video from that, which had nothing to do with the coffee shop. I don't pay attention to influencers or TikTokers on here, so I've never heard of Ray. But I did look him up, and he's a 5'6" male Leo from Oklahoma City. Yeah. And that was over the summer, so he must have been, like, digging, like, doom scrolling my content. I know, this is how people make their income on social media, and this is how they get treated. It's called stochastic terrorism, when people are gang stalked or lynch mobbed for being a public figure. And it's easy for that to happen if that public figure lives in a small town. The subtle 5'6". Because, Ashley, that was wrong for them to do that. It's wrong to single someone out and bully them in public. Yeah, he's 2 inches taller than me. I'm sorry, Night Shark. Thank you, Caitlin. Thank you for the rose. Hi, Julian. Because their business isn't everyone else's videos. So the fact that they singled me out set me off. Shayna, get it. Okay, I know Truly Gray is a blocked account. I'm not sure why. But I'm not going to be able to unblock you tonight because I'm busy on here. When I'm done doing my hair, I can. Now, I don't even know what your full username is verbatim. Thanks, Bug. I was not disrupting any other customers. I was sitting there quietly. If you watch the video, I'm like, this is the best coffee. Oh, it's suspended. I see. Okay. Thank you for letting me know. I always blow dry my hair on TikTok. I wash and dry my hair every single day. Because, Mags, they discriminate against me. And I don't think anyone should put up with being harassed or discriminated against. All wakes of life are entitled to equality. Oh, yes, they did. Oh, I won't go there anymore, but I won't tolerate the way they discriminate against me. Ashley Almonds, how about that? No, they don't have a right to discriminate against anyone. Kylie Jenner could walk in there. If they don't like her lip kits, they can't say, you're not allowed to make a video in here. They're not allowed to do that. If she's not doing anything that hurts herself or others around them, they can't do that. That's discrimination. That is discrimination. Exactly, Bug. New York State permits people to record in public. It's a one-party consent state. Look it up. And even if it were a two-party consent state, you can still film. Unless there's a fucking sign, they don't have grounds to tell someone not to record. Unless there's a sign, and they don't have a sign. And I wasn't bothering anyone. I was literally making a good review. This is a coffee shop who got angry that I made a good review. Are you guys understanding this? I was making a good review. That's the craziest part. It's public. It's public. I've already looked into the paperwork. Public. I'm not full of myself. I'm just minding my own business, recording my motherfucking coffee. The coffee shop is called Crown Street Roasting Company. Okay, I know you guys want to argue about the coffee shop, but I now have to convert this live stream into a cooking show. So this is what we're going to call a transition. Okay? We're going to transition from a discussion that's heated, a heated debate about the coffee shop, and we're going to transition from that debate into my vegan cooking show. So, those of you who want to talk about the coffee shop, you can do that whenever the fuck you want, even right now. However, I'm not going to be responding to it because I have to talk about the vegan Thanksgiving meal I'm about to prep for Thursday. So, I'm going to pack up my things. My name is ADRIELLE, by the way. Packing up my things. Oh, no. Or putting my things away. I was going to wear makeup, but I was just going to let my eyeballs breathe. I don't wear facial makeup. I don't believe in that. It's not good for your skin. And then I'm going to take my phone. It's charged at 96. Let's see what this phone's charged at. Thank you. Phone's charged at 79. I don't care if people make fun of others and freeze their faces. That's like not something I associate myself with watching. I don't think that's like, I don't find that interesting. Okay. Trying to wait for my hair to, not my hair, my cell phone to charge. So I'm going to sit here for a minute, part my hair, find my slippers. No. I don't really make a lot of money unless I get like millions of views. Then I'll make money. And honestly, I'm not interested in talking about this damn coffee shop anymore. Not until I get a letter of apology and compensation. That's what compensation means, lady. All right, hang on a second. Oh, yeah, I forgot to mention that. This older Italian man is the one who owns the coffee shop building. That is true. Okay, I'm going to make a TikTok real quick to let everyone know I'll be live. Victoria, they're going to because there's like 1 million people being thrown this way. So instead of telling them not to, just ignore it. But if it's like a really bad thing that they're saying, mute them. Okay. Okay, we got to make a video about the cooking. Join me right now on TikTok Live. No, that didn't work. Join me right now on TikTok Live. Why is it getting my mirror? We gotta put it right. Well, fuck it. Wait. Start over. Join me right now on TikTok Live. You saw me delete what comment? I am going to be meal prepping for a vegan Thanksgiving dinner. See you soon? No, I don't like that. Click the pink circle. See you soon? No, I don't like saying see you soon. What should I say at the end? What do I say? I'm not making the tofurkey items today. I'm going to be making a couple other things. No, I don't want to say join me. I don't want to say see you there. Join the live? Thanks. Go vegan. Okay. There it is. Then we're going to start cooking. Should we listen to music in the kitchen? Pop in. Lil waist fat ass bitch, pop in. Pop in. I just became vegan. That's why I don't really, like, argue about it as much with, like, others. Because it just, like, came to me out of nowhere. I don't answer questions about my kids. And if you're new to my live stream, it will actually get you muted if you ask questions about my kids. Sorry. Oh, I think did they get muted? Oh, no. There's going to be a lot of new people in here. So, let's see what my phone's charged at. All right. I'm just waiting for my phone to charge. Lawsuits take months. They could take up to 6 to 9 months, honestly. I already answered the question about the state trooper. He wasn't a cop. He was a state trooper. No. I need to use this phone for other things. Like, if I need to text or call or anything. I don't know where my fucking flip phone went. Hi, Corinne. Why do people think lawsuits are instant? You guys are so instant gratification people. Lawsuits take months. And knowing the bureaucratic method of New York State, they probably won't get back to me until vacation is over. Right, Bug? This whole thing will be forgotten about by the time I even hear back from that office. Both offices. There's 2 lawsuits. I'm hungry. Shit! Alright. Should I wait for my phone to charge a few more minutes or just... I hear someone outside shouting. Oh! How many of you, this is your first time in my live stream? Let's do a poll. Red means yes. Blue means no. It's your first time in my live stream. Red is yes. Blue is no. How many of you, it's your first time in my live stream? Red means yes. Blue means no. First time in my live stream. Red means yes. Blue means no. June. Red means yes. Blue means no. Is this your first time in my live stream? Red is yes. Blue is no. Okay, so those of you who are new, I live in a crazy neighborhood. So I will often be live streaming or just hanging out doing my own thing, and then something chaotic happens. Like I just heard some guy outside screaming. Also a lot of loud traffic. I live in a crazy town. All right, let's go. If I get cold, I'm changing my clothes again. If this phone starts to die, I'll just... I don't know. Okay, slippers. There we go. I live in New York State. Dates in my bedroom. You don't have to mute people for saying coffee shop. Like I said. Crazy. All right. Thank you. Which real estate video was that? The one I made today? I made 2 today. It was getting dark so early that I couldn't keep making them because it was too dark. And it was also raining, so. I'm literally turning my oven on. That's how cold it is. All right, my son threw the garbage tonight, but he didn't replace the garbage cans with garbage bags, and then he put the garbage bags right here. So, I have to, my son is sleeping at his friend's tonight. You know what? I'm gonna be bad. Instead of, okay, I'm gonna be making homemade gluten-free vegan croutons for the stuffing, right? But while those are baking, I'm gonna eat this vegan cheesy bean salsa shit I made last night. Oh, it's so... I want my mom to come over. Who wants my mom to come over? Who thinks my mom should come over? I think my mom should come over. I should call her and tell her to come over. But get rich, bitch, tap in. Tap in. Diamonds dancing from the neck, bitch, tap in. Why is it... Oh, yeah, someone said top. Oh, he put the garbage bag in that one, so that's good. Okay. Let's do it. Clean my groceries. Oh, I forgot to buy olives. Hey, guys. You guys want to watch, don't you? Sorry. Okay, we got the vegan whipped cream. We got... Did you know tortilla chips are vegan? All tortilla chips are vegan unless they have, like, ranch powder. I got nutritional yeast for the first time. This is what I'm going to use to make the gravy. Alright, if anyone has a question about my stomach, you don't have to mute them. I don't mind if people ask about my stomach. Nutritional yeast, I've never used it before. So this will be my first time. I've never had it on popcorn. I was reading that it's great for popcorn. It's 100% to call mom from what the poll says. Call my mom. Okay, I don't know. Hang on. I gotta finish doing the groceries. Okay. I'm gonna put these away. Oh my god. If I have a vegan... Wait. No, I don't. Ah! I hate when my kids leave empty boxes in my freezer. Right, this pumpkin is... This is pumpkin for the pumpkin pie. I'm not going to call my mom yet. I mean, they can ask if I have kids, but if they ask, like, weird questions about my kids, you can mute them for 5 minutes. Like, put them in timeout. If they're new, they don't know the rules. So, like, you can just put them in timeout. Put them in, like, a 1 to 5 minute timeout. Shout out to the mods. Mod train. Everyone follow Ashley Almonds, Amanda, and every mod make a comment right now. If you're here. Bug. I can mute people. Rogue. Ashley Almonds. Alright. Manders. We've got the Capricorn mod gang. Yes. It's okay if you ask about my stomach. It's pregnancy stretch marks. Yeah, I know you're a Gemini, but... The rules, just, you know, be respectful. If you ask questions about my kids, that you typically get put in timeout or completely muted. No offense. I know it's like, if you're new, that's... Alright, so I have 3 kids, but like... I don't put them on the internet like that. I do in some senses, like where I'm talking about my perspective as a mother, and sometimes I'll make videos with my kids, but that's not the goal, because I'm not like... I just don't think it's... I don't think it's right. I don't think it's right to make content and get paid. You know what I mean? I think that's like child labor. I think that when TikTokers make entire pages about their kids aren't getting paid, and that's like child labor, dude. Like, I just think it's corrupt. Like, I put my kids in my videos here and there, but, like, my content isn't, like, that's not my niche. Like, you can't get around the fact I'm a mother who lives with her kids, right? And that's great. My kids are in my videos, but not entirely. Like some creators. Like, for example, I got triggered as fuck by a family today because they posted that they share a bed with their kids, and this kid was like a teenager, and he's like posting her face. Like, being a mother, I know that those kids are gonna get fucking bullied, dude. Like, why would you post that you sleep with your kids on TikTok, first of all? And why would you sleep with your kids anyway? And why do you need the validation from TikTok to tell you you're right for sleeping with your kids if you don't think it's wrong? That would be me, like, saying, oh, I rub my daughter's back before she goes to sleep and I read her a bedtime story. Like, way to state the obvious. Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, it's just like, why would they seek approval for doing that if there's nothing wrong with it? I sleep with my 8-year-old daughter when she... So I have my 2 older kids full-time, and then my youngest daughter, I share her with my ex. And when she comes here, she sleeps in my room sometimes. She sleeps in her sister's room. But I've never felt obligated to share that to TikTok and seek validation. Because it's like, I don't know. What's the point? What are you getting at? Why do you need validation? So weird. So I got into it with myself today about that. And then we had these people were saying, like, I don't know. Anyway, I'm half Sicilian, so I get pretty dark. All right, here we go. Washing my hands. Sorry guys, I'm just getting this pan ready real quick. I don't know where it is. My mom put it away. Oh wait, no, it's right here. My daughter used it. I also have like a lot of chaos happening in my building these days. Everyone else can film in it. But like I said, this is my vegan cooking show now. I think we spoke enough about that damn coffee shop today. Okay. I'm making homemade vegan gluten-free croutons. But first, I'm going to do what I say I always forget to do. I got to clean my coffee pot. Hang on. Guys, you don't have to block people if they talk about the coffee shop. Just, if they're being disrespectful, just mute them at this point. Because it's like a waste of space on our blacklist when these people will literally forget about my account in a week. You know what I mean? Sorry, I'm just rinsing out my coffee pot. There we go. Looks good to me. Now we'll let it sit there and dry. Just like this. Okay, so the thing with homemade stuffing is that mine's gluten-free, right? You need herbs. Guys, I just realized that my almond oil wasn't sealed shut. Usually there's like a layer of plastic. Okay, so this is avocado oil. We will salt the pan. And we will put herbs on the pan. Vegan and gluten-free. If you're a health nut, my page is for you. I'm in a 100-pound weight loss journey. So I used to be obese. I was 225 pounds. Which is another thing, right? When I was obese, I never had experienced the things I experience now being a healthy weight. I'm just saying, like, I really haven't. So, the people are not nice to attractive young women. They really aren't. They're mean. And you know what? When I lost 80 pounds, like, I'm not ready for it. Like, I'm not ready for it for people to, like, seek you out and single you out and hate on you. You know what I mean? So anyway, if you're in a weight loss journey, my page is for you. Because I'm in a 100-pound weight loss journey. I was, a little over 225 pounds, and I got down to 148, but now I'm 155. So, yeah. Was that 75 pounds or is that 80 pounds? Well, either way, close to 80. So the gluten-free bread I found, I thought it was going to be $8.50. It was in the wrong rack. I have no idea. All I know is that I've never dealt with so many mean people before until I lost all this weight. I don't know if anyone else has been obese, but life changes after weight loss, dude. People just are really mean to you when you're overweight. Like, you're invisible. They'll shut doors in your face, blah, blah, blah. And then when you lose the weight and you become, like, attractive and you have this new confidence in yourself, they also treat you awful. So it's just like a lose-lose, in my opinion. Love yourself, right? What do you mean? Who? What town, Mike? Who forced what guy to make what video? Who's Mike? I don't delete comments. I just clicked on that account. What comment? It's an alt account for whom? But what video and who? What town? I saw the video. He's been trying to get my attention. Who made a terrible video? It wasn't terrible. The city of Jamestown contacted Ray to make that video? How could they do that? How do they even know who he is? I am aware. Okay. I don't care. It's not big. It's like, he summarized it to the best of his ability for knowing very little facts. So, shout out to Ray for making a good video. I liked it. It's artsy. His style comes through. But guys, listen. Yeah, I do have a unibrow. You don't have to mute people for talking about body hair. I have hairy armpits, unibrow. I'm all about the body hair, so you don't have to mute people if they ask. Now, we're not talking about the coffee shop because this has turned into my vegan cooking show. I am making homemade gluten-free vegan stuffing. Part of that involves making croutons. So I found this loaf of bread. It's gluten-free and vegan. A lot of gluten-free bread is not vegan because they put egg or honey in it, and honey is not vegan. So yeah. I want everyone to tell me, where are you from? Thank you, Tabs. I just like it. I don't know. And maybe it's because I'm vegan. I don't know. And maybe it's like my natural health journey, losing weight. I don't know what it is. I just like it. It matches my hair. You're in Cali, Chicago. I went to Chicago. And I went to Cali, Indiana. Thank you. You're in Kane. You're from the UK, Pennsylvania, Connecticut, Ontario. Headphones, I didn't know you were in Ontario. That's cool. You're in Vietnam. Nice, Miku. Tiffany's in New York. Woo, my hair's going nuts. You're in Bradford? Cool. So yeah, I go live a lot, mixing up foods and stuff like that, because I'm vegan and I'm in a weight loss journey. Now, being vegan has nothing to do with my weight loss journey. It's just much easier to eat healthy when you're vegan. When I went vegan, I was 225. I was technically like 227 pounds, but yeah. Jersey Shore, Florida. Dude, did I share that video about the face in my mirror earlier? I work out. I haven't been exercising lately. I've been kind of depressed. And hopefully that changes soon. I don't know. So, anyway. Tiffany, don't ask me that question. I'm not for that. You gotta ask somebody else. I'm vegan, you know? And like part of the thing with me going vegan I just became it. There was no going. I had zero education on the subject. But now, obviously, I'm aware to the exploitation and cruelty of animals. So I would never promote that people eat animals, especially with like cholesterol and that leading to heart disease and colorectal cancer, etc. So don't ask me. I would always promote that you eat plant-based and take, even if you're not vegan, I always tell everyone to take vegan supplements. Did you know that obesity is a sign of a nutrition deficiency? Because whether you're vegan or not, when you're obese, you're craving food. And you just like eat because you always feel hungry. And what people don't understand is that they're not educated on what they're supposed to be eating and the supplements they should be taking. So the hunger is actually an instinct. Kind of like when you burn something, or not burn something. When you smell something good, it's your instinct to taste it. It's the same way with hunger. You should never ignore hunger. It's an instinct. But instead of like understanding that their body is signaling that they're having a nutrition deficiency, they just keep eating things that make them full, and that's what leads to obesity, and that's what happened to me. So if you were to be vegan or not vegan and take supplements every day, your balance and your nutrition checks out, so you don't feel that exhausting hunger so much. Because the hunger is real when you're obese, and it's just about satiating that hunger the right way. But, you know, once you start taking supplements, you don't have that excess hunger left over. It's amazing. And then when you're vegan on top of it, it's so fibrous, the food you eat. So it's like heaven, basically. I can't wait to eat this cheesy salsa bean dip. Gah! You guys are going to love it when you see it. It's so damn good. I made it last night. Who was in here last night? How do you flip croutons? You guys can't see what I am doing, can you? So I'm just... If you crave peanut butter... What do you crave it with? Or you're just craving the peanut butter? Well, let me think about that. Because there were moments I was craving peanut butter. And I was low in fat. So, you're probably just craving fat. You can get vegan nuggets. The best vegan nuggets are the brand Daring. I can't eat them anymore. I'm allergic to soy. I cheated and I thought I could go above the allergy, and I ate them one time. Oh my god, I got so sick. I'm a vegan who can't eat tofu, by the way. No seitan, no edamame. I'm allergic to soy. I like 7th generation laundry soap and Ethos. Wegmans used to have a brand of vegan laundry soap and they discontinued it. Alright. There's no point in talking about the coffee shop 24/7. It is what it is. They suck. I said, how many of you guys can't stand people? And they're just like, they suck. That's like all there is to it. Some people suck and some people don't suck. So, whatever. How many of you know people in how many of you live in a small town and everyone's like a clique? And they're just like, ugh. And they have to like have these obnoxious laughs, and they have to like, the men have to high five each other and shout from across the room, and the women have to be like, ah! Every time they see each other. That's the vibe that my town gives. It's just a constant of like, hey! Selfies! That's the town I'm in. Yeah, I saw it. It's like a gravitational force when they all get together and get in a group photo. Gravity just goes, and they go like this. They get into squat mode. It's like their mating ritual. Oh yeah, I'm not a fan of the small town dynamic. I've never been a fan of social hierarchies. Because what is a social hierarchy anyway? What is this? The Hollywood set of Mean Girls? This is gluten-free vegan bread that I'm using to make gluten-free vegan croutons that will become gluten-free vegan stuffing. I would love to move. Where'd you see Lola, Ashley? Wait, Ashley, where are you from? What do you mean you saw Lola? What are you talking about? Oh, hi, Lola. What are you doing? You don't know what you're doing? I hope I see you tomorrow. Wait, what do you mean you're not sorry? God, this bread is so good. Why? Okay, so your dad told me you want to see your cousins on Thanksgiving. Will that be in Warren, or are they coming to Aunt Kim's house? They're going to be in Warren? You're going to Warren for it? So how about this? You do your Thanksgiving thing with Dad and your cousins, and then you come here and do Thanksgiving after. No? Why? Why? Oh. Well, how about you do your thing where you plan on it, and then when you guys are done, you come here after. Would you like to do that? Actually, I like meditating while I'm cooking. I like the cooking, like the cutting. It's therapeutic. It's relaxing and calming. You will? Okay, good. And then, like, we'll do it all. We'll do it all. It'll all be good. We'll just play it by ear. Okay? I think everything will work out. And everyone's really happy to see you. We have it all planned out. Thanks. This is, Katie, this is a vinyl cover of one of my favorite punk musicians. Except this was only an album he made with different musicians. It was just one album, but obviously he has, like, tons of albums. But this was one album with other artists. But the album is called Slaughterhouse. It's a vegan cooking show wearing a Slaughterhouse vinyl cover. That's funny. The irony you didn't even know was there is there. And I've known it all along. Yeah. So. Alright. Hey, I'm Italian. You can't make fun of my skin color. That's not nice. Amanda, what do you mean you'll be? Oh, you'll be right back? Okay. I'm half Sicilian, yeah. My family came here from Sicily. I live next door to my grandparents. Not this house. The babies you hear and all that, that's not my grandparents. I live in a duplex, so they're beside me. Very thin walls. That's cool, you're half Puerto Rican. I already talked to Dad about it, babe. He said it's up to you. We talked about that this afternoon. Tabs, I know. They're new. Amber's Italian? Cool. No, that's my daughter. It's really good. The brand is Carbonaut. Like astronaut, except Carbonaut. I'll tell you guys tomorrow. Or whenever I make it. I already posted what I was making in my vegan grocery haul video. Right now I'm making homemade stuffing. I have pistachio kernels that I'm eating right now. Lola, where are you right now? I wanted you to come here today, but Dad said that you wanted to stay there until Thanksgiving. And I wanted you. Do you have school tomorrow? Hi, Oja Punk. My daughter's in the live. My youngest daughter's in the live. My son is at a sleepover because we're on vacation. And then my middle daughter's upstairs. I have 3 kids. So one's home, one's at a friend's, one's at her dad's. My life is, I've got a lot going on. Headphones. What, Lola? Casey, I can't. It'll just filter it from me seeing it, but then everyone else can see it. Headphones, you didn't even block Jess with the peace sign. Really? I know, babe. I know. It's okay. This is a lot of croutons. I didn't think that this would be... Like, I've only gone through, like, 5 slices of bread. How many pieces of croutons are in a bag of stuffing mix? Like, now I'm confused. This bread is so soft. Me too. But I didn't make the bread, obviously, but I suck at making bread. Every time I try to make bread, it's like a pancake or something. Babyto! I love you. Maybe you can just come here tomorrow anyway. Just come here tomorrow. Thank you for the bubbles. So anyway, what do you do in this situation? Do you just layer the croutons on top of each other? Say fuck it? Hey, come on. You don't have to mute him. He looks good. Maybe he's single. Come on. Just put him in timeout. Unmute him. Okay, Lola, do you want me to call you? Where are you going? Enrique? Alright. I know it's freezing. There's not much I can do about it, guys. Spectrum sucks. No, I don't have another try. But do you think this is enough? I didn't even know who Ray William was until today. I'm not like a TikTok gossip page watcher. I don't watch gossip pages. Crispy anyway. They're gonna be stuffing. I was reading Sue as I was... Everyone film because everyone is equal. And they don't have a sign that says no filming. And thousands of people take videos and pictures there. And post it to the internet. And the coffee shop has social media. Including a TikTok page. That's why this is a controversial matter. I have a point. Why? Stop it. I said I'm done talking about the coffee shop where this is my vegan cooking show. Now back to vegan Thanksgiving. Yeah, go ahead, Night Shark. I don't care. It is what it is. People are alive and they have a pulse and they choose to do what they choose to do with their pulse. Okay. Anyway. Okay. Vegan gluten-free stuffing for the 100th time. Once I get all of these little crouton bits on here, I'm going to season them, bake them, pray that it's enough. Okay, spraying them with avocado oil. And then I'll save a couple slices of bread. How do I feel about my only identity being a crazy person? Well, if I could tell you all a secret, I've never met a hot person who wasn't a little bit crazy. Just saying. I haven't met a hot person who wasn't a little bit crazy. Just in my experience in life. It shrinks down? Okay. I guess we're gonna just keep cutting bread. Yeah, this is my vegan cooking show. I know. Thank you for telling me, guys. I'm aware. Thank you. I think that Ray ought to seek redemption by bringing me on a date to a coffee shop. Maybe he can buy me the cold brew that coffee shop doesn't elsewhere. They shrink down, huh? I don't want to put pepper on it. Oh dear. Let's just do that. Put those there. I'm going to save this bag for tomorrow because I have a feeling people are going to ask me what kind of bread I used. So I'll put the bag right there. What? We could be a TikTok couple of friends and collab. If you know what I mean. I'm just trolling you. I'm joking. Yeah, I should ask him if he's single. Be like, hey, are you single, boy? I'm not trying to go to Oklahoma City, but if you want to visit Jamestown, New York, I can show you a real good time. We'll go for a walk downtown. Make some vlogs. Oh, everyone will get all riled. No, people in small... I'm laughing, and I'm a one-man army. Somebody stop. This vegan gluten-free bread is good. It's got like a good taste to it. Okay. I can't. I have to cut them separately. UG, I'm not ignoring you. I'm just talking to myself. Sometimes I do that. How many of us are an only child? You have no siblings. Only child syndrome. Any of us? Only child syndrome? Yeah. Illicit karma. The Buddha. How tall is Ray? 5'6". Rosalie's an only child. I get the stats when I look up a guy. I'll look up his zodiac sign, his age, and his height. So, I forgot Ray's age, though. I can't remember his age. My type is not Ray. My type, Jake Andrich. All the way. Team Jake Andrich. Canadian guys are hot. Sorry for the screaming baby. The baby doesn't like when I lock it up in the basement. Wait, how old is Ray? My favorite, I'm actually most compatible with Leo and Sagittarius. Runner-up would be Scorpio, Taurus. Jamestown, New York. Ray's married. Oops. Well, he's, you know, Just to collab. Nothing deep. Your husband's a Sagittarius. Wait, how many of us are also only children? I'm just kidding. I don't have a baby locked in the basement. It's actually just my neighbor. Sometimes I just fool around. Ray has kids and he's married. Oops. Sorry, I don't pay attention to TikTokers. The only TikTokers I watch are Jake Andrich, Charlie D'Amelio once in a while. I haven't watched Tara's World in fucking ages, but I used to love watching her. And I don't even watch Jake Andrich anymore. I guess I just don't watch people on TikTok. I'm not interested, I guess. I just like scrolling the FYP for viral videos. Funny videos. Like people that are just random. Ooh. Sorry, I had no signal for a second. I said a lot of people, when their videos go viral, they don't realize they could take advantage of that and turn it into a job. Never experienced, or I never expected that the videos I started TikTok last year. I didn't expect my videos to go viral. I was just posting to post. I didn't even like think this would have happened, but I guess when you manifest, anything's possible. It all started with real estate videos. And then I just started getting way comfortable on here, making friends on the TikTok live streams and sharing my daily life. And then I do a little bit of real estate videos in between. Okay. Ching. You're back. What's up? I have a broken oven in my humble home. So it actually just goes to straight broil. So what I have to do is estimate when the temperature will rise to 350 degrees and then turn it off so it doesn't go to a straight broil. Oh, people are so discriminatory to single mothers. When you live in a small town and you stand up against the status quo, people discriminate. I'm a proud representative. Yeah, my signal keeps dropping. Before I get into the salsa, I'm making vegan gravy. So we're going to make salsa, no fear. But first we're going to make the gravy. You know what? I think gravy's better the day you make. I think gravy's better when you make it the day of. So we'll do, okay, on Thanksgiving, I will make the gravy. I will make everything on the same day. Oh, those are just breadcrumbs. What do I mean about Kathy Bates? Oh, because a lot of people have turned social media into their career, and this guy said, I'm wondering what they'll do when they're 50. You have to remember, this right here on our cell phone screen is the new age entertainment system. You know what I mean? It's like the new entertainment industry. A lot of actors, actresses, and public figures started their careers out in Hollywood, LA. But nowadays, that doesn't happen. They do casting calls virtually, etc. So you don't have to travel. You can pursue your dreams through your phone. So that's how bloggers, influencers, that whole career field emerged. So if you think about it, what they say about influencers today is the same thing they would have said about Christina Aguilera or Rihanna back in the early 2000s. So look at them today. They're still thriving. They're still doing what they want to do. So it's like the same thing will apply to influencers in the future. Knock on wood. I'm not for a dystopian future with fascist tyranny, so hopefully that doesn't happen. Kathy Bates is an actress from Misery. Oh God, she was in the American Horror Story. She was in, Wasn't she in another Stephen King movie? Fuck. She's overall the villain in a lot of really good films. And she was also in that movie Annie, the remake from what, 2003? 2002? Yeah, Misery. That's a scary movie. She was in... I've never watched The Terminator, but I will tell you, Arnold Schwarzenegger is vegan, and he is interviewed in a vegan documentary called Game Changers. I suggest everyone watch Game Changers. So speaking of vegan food, we're going to make a cheesy salsa bean dip that I actually made last night. I'm just going to heat it up in a saucepan. I do not own a microwave. I am anti-microwave. No microwaves. No. No microwaves around here. You cook it and you eat it. And if you don't want leftovers, don't make too... See, the biggest problem with the United States, I was obese. And when I was obese, you know, I realized we're always making too many portions. And then we don't want to, like... We want to have an empty plate when we're done eating, right? And then it's like, I feel like microwaves promote too oversized portions and leftovers, and you don't need that. So that's why I don't own a microwave. Now this is so good. This is like a cheesy bean, like refried bean salsa. There's no cheese in it yet. Ugh, it's so good. Like, I just want everyone to eat it now. It's a little spicy. I made it last night on TikTok Live because I go live and I'm always sharing the food I'm eating. For a while, I was raw. And obviously, I'm not raw right now. So, this is the cheese I use. The brand is Daiya. D-A-I-Y-A. But we'll sprinkle it and mix it in once this is scorching hot. Until then, I don't have any olives, so we're gonna just get the plate ready. Fuck that coffee shop. They're haters. Don't ever give in to oppressors. I don't like oppressors. Okay, so just because I push against the status quo of a small town doesn't mean that you should discriminate someone. Like, being a single mom in general goes against the status quo. Now imagine working for yourself and doing what I do in a small town. It already takes balls enough as it is to be a single mom, you know? File for a divorce, break up with your husband, whatever it is. But then to do what I do and put my life out there on a daily basis as my form of income, my livelihood, takes courage. So it's like... easy to be an oppressor's target. Society is misogynistic. I've always said for a country that loves babies and mothers, they treat single mothers like shit. Alright. Oh, I don't have any olives. Hold on. I'm searching for olives. To my dismay, I have none. And I was just at the grocery store today. And fuck, I didn't get any olives. This is gonna be huge. I haven't eaten today though. I just had some nuts and fruit, so I'm cool with it. We'll go veg out on the couch. I need to get my Oh, I love being a single mom. Co-parenting works out for me. I mean, not with my ex who's dead, but with my ex who's alive, it works out. Anyway, I enjoy my life as a single mom. It can be hard when people discriminate against you or judge you, but overall, it's way better to walk away from a relationship that's not healthy and choose happiness versus stay together for the kids. So, I get along better with my ex now that we're broken up than we did living together for 8 years. Heidi, you can be a moderator if you want. It's okay, Graydon. I don't know how many mods are left in here, but if you would like to be a mod, you can. I have to go grab my Oh, mute the people who are just like being a nuisance. Block any comments that are derogatory. That's what I like to say. You can, it's fine. You go for it, Heidi. Oh shit, I have maxed out my mods list, so I have to remove a mod or 3 who haven't been active in the last week, so hang on. Okay. I just removed a couple mods who haven't been on here. Hang on. There we go. So, thanks, Heidi. Okay. You can't hear me? All right. There's that tripod. Here we go. Oh, I'm an atheist. I mean, Jesus. That's another thing. Being an atheist. Most small towns, you know, super religious. And that's great. I'm glad they have something to keep them going. But, you know, I'm actively a fan of science, and I have voiced several opinions of mine on the internet. All right, back to the vegan cheese. We got this hot, cheesy bean dip salsa that I made from scratch. And now we're going to put it at the center of this bowl. And you're going to notice that as I add the cheese, it will melt and get gooey and delicious. These are scoops from Wegmans, by the way. Is this the same dish I used last night? Oh, yeah. Okay. I'm actually going to get my spatula. Oh, it was delicious. All right. Oh, shit. I don't think it's hot enough. It wasn't hot enough. Well, this is the vegan cheese I use. The brand is Daiya, D-A-I-Y-A. They also have vegan cheese at Wegmans. Cheddar. But, I like this brand better. They don't sell the Daiya brand at Wegmans. They only sell the Wegmans brand and some other brand. This one I got at a store called Tops. Friendly Markets. Tops Friendly Markets. Yes, indeed. Okay, now I gotta find my spatula. Oh, I'm going to shut the oven off now for the croutons. Gluten-free vegan, by the way. Gluten-free vegan cheese and croutons. Hope this is hot as last night. Alright. Putting this... What do you mean rinse the cheese? I don't need a mod right now. Why is this dish, like, different than last night? What dish did I use last night? Did I use a plate? Like, this just isn't the same dish. It's driving me insane. Oh, no. I don't think it's hot enough. I didn't let it get hot enough. I'm getting so mad. I have to reheat it. Yeah, I didn't get it hot enough. I fucked the whole thing up. Now I want to cry. Because it was going to be so perfect. Now I have to put it back in the goddamn pan. Yeah, I have to put it back in the pan. Oh, I have some of those chips. Wait, no, I ate them all. Didn't I eat them all? My mom's probably at home in bed. Yeah. I gotta do it all over again, guys. Sucks so bad. Because I didn't let it heat up enough. My life is over, 11 years over. You're not close to me. But when you come over, I'll push you over and kiss you on the cheek. And now that we're over, I still go far with other boys not like you. But now you just told me it's goodbye for now, so I know this is true. I can't handle myself. You're somebody else, and I love you. So what am I to do? I've been pushed around, thrown down by many before, and I'm here now, and you're here now, shaking me out, throwing me out that door. Should have seen it before, should have seen it before. I gotta get out that door. Okay, hang on. There we go. That'll definitely melt it. I can't believe I have to heat this up all over again. Huh. Oh, Casey. Oh, what's up, Kentucky girl? Yeah, what do you want me to do about it? Make them disappear slower? I wonder if people can, like, talk about anything else other than the coffee shop. They're just, like, they're different people every time, that's why. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I don't know what to say, Chelsea. Don't watch me when you're in school. Thank you, Sydney. Oh, now it's melting. Shoot, I should have pointed the camera. There we go. Cheesy. Cheesy. Yeah, I did, LJ. What's your flag? Is that Sweden? Cheesy. Cheesy beans. I've been vegan since 2020. All right. There we go. Nice and cheesy does it. That's a song. Except they aren't saying cheesy in the song. Shadow people in the walls. Okay. So this is like cheesy salsa refried beans. Like, I don't even know how to explain what my invention is, but it's delicious. Trust me on that. It's vegan. It's gluten-free, it's soy-free. I'm being ganked out by the CIA. But they put a chip in my brain. Okay. Now we're gonna put this tortilla chips back. I just farted. Okay. Dude. I have no idea. Oh, Sydney unpinned your comment. Sydney, why are you pissing off Trista? What you doing? Why you gonna be like that, Sydney? They're not nice. You're making her angry. Why you gonna be like that, huh? What's she ever do to you? Huh? No, there's not. Man, the coffee shop didn't have vegan food anyway. Who wants to smell poor little piggies when they eat their breakfast, or I'm sorry, drink their coffee? Anyway, okay, back to the plot. I'm gonna sit down. And eat my food on my tripod. But first I'm gonna drink this cold pressed fresh raw tangerine juice. Mind your own business, nymph. Nobody asked you. That's good. Unmod who? Oh no, I'm getting brain freeze. Wait, why? Are you serious? You're joking, right? Why? No, I'm vegan. Yeah, Sydney's been not on here for like almost a year. She's seen me go fucking through it, and I've seen her go through it. Oh, hang on. Hang on, I'm just getting my couch set up. I'm moving my ottoman. Oh, God, why does the rug have to move with it? Sorry, I'm fixing the rug. It went from me moving the ottoman for my feet, because we're always moving this ottoman around. Now I'm fixing the rug, because it's driving me crazy to see it all ruffled up like that. Okay. Okay, now I have to put my phone on the tripod. Ooh, I feel full. I didn't even eat today. Like, I had pistachios, some of that vegan gluten-free bread, There's no reason I should be full right now. I had some dates and figs. I didn't even have a banana today. Jamie Jacks. Hang on. Whatever happened to Jamie Jacks? Oh, I don't know where to put my phone. Let's just go get the food real quick. I'll be right back. Gotta grab the food. I'm right behind you. It's so quiet in here without my son, like, next to me. Like, I always hear him in his room, and it's, like, weird. I don't know what I'm going to do when my kids don't live with me. It's going to be so weird. I'm here. I'm just, like, getting ready to sit down on the couch. Oh, God. I do not like this. Hi, Christian. Hang on. Don't like this angle. Thank you for the rose. Thank you, Bailey. People from small towns think they can, like, be cliquey and all that. Ugh. Spare me. Not when you have a business, bro. You chose the service industry. You have to be inclusive of all your customers, even the ones who, I don't know what the fuck they singled me out for, honestly, because I always gave them good reviews. So, thanks, Bailey. So are you. Oh my God, Heidi, shut off. I love Raisin Bran. And it's not gluten-free, and I didn't know that. I was like, oh no. Thank you for the roses, Christian. I wish I had something to, like, place this on, because it's hot as fuck. Okay, I need to make a video on TikTok to tell people I'm live, that the cooking show is over, and now I'm eating nachos. I have salsa all over my fingers. Oh my God. Did you get almond milk? Heidi. Okay. Wait, Katie, no, you should have blocked that account. That account has, like, that person has made the same account, like, 10 times. I'll block them. Hang on. I don't know who it is. These people are crazy. They make, like, 1 million accounts. I can't find them. Oh my God, there's so many people who are muted. I'm looking. I don't find them. Oh well. Okay. Well, I looked on the... Okay, I'm making a video. Hang on. Dude. This asshole. Hang on. Let me make the TikTok video first. Why is TikTok not opening? Join me on TikTok Live. I'm live right now if you click the pink circle. It's like a Friday night. Vacation starts tomorrow, and I am vegging out on the couch. My vegan cooking show is over. I made gluten-free vegan croutons that are in the oven. Then afterward, I heated up this cheesy bean salsa. Obviously with vegan cheddar cheese. The brand was Daiya, D-A-I-Y-A. And now I'm eating it with yellow corn scoops. Yellow corn tortilla scoops. Here it is. So you like see the texture. It's like refried bean texture, but it's also salsa. I made it from scratch last night, and now I don't know if I'll ever be able to not like eat this. It probably got cold because I've been sitting here for a minute. But it's so good. Last night I had it with blue corn tortilla chips. Yellow corn and blue corn taste basically the exact same. They just look different. But I will say that the blue corn tastes like lighter, like flakier. Anyway, join my live. Let's chat. Thanks. Bye. Go vegan. Go vegan. I'm going to save that video and post it to Instagram too. Guys, do you want to do a dating TikTok live? Should I do a dating TikTok live? No? Yeah? No? No? Are you a single man between ages 27 and 43? If so, my name's Adrielle. Oh, and are you vegan? Oh, shit. Get that. Wait, I have to zoom in. Get this. I'm live right now on TikTok. And if you date me, I want you to click the pink circle and join my live stream. But when you join my live stream, you have to answer a series of questions. Tell me your age, location, height, hair color, zodiac sign, and well, I just want to know if you're vegan, because I can only have a long-term relationship with someone who's vegan. My longest relationship was 8 years, and I just got out of that a year and a half ago. So if I'm ever with someone again long-term, I must be with a vegan man. Sorry, ladies. So yeah, if you want to join my live stream and chat, you can, like, in the video thingy. But I would just rather you text. I like reading messages on here. I'm pretty good at multitasking. So I hope to see you here in the comments soon. I get paid for those videos, lady. It's my job to make videos. I have a required amount of views I have to get every month before I feel comfortable. I set goals for my account. This is my work. People ought to respect that. It's 2023. You think they'd understand. It's always people from small towns who don't get it. Shit, I wish I had a fork. Not all people are blue collar. Move on. Thank you, sister. I was respecting them. That's why I was giving them a good review. There's a hair I put in my food by accident. It looks like a cat whisker. Not really. His video got views, but that doesn't really give me much credit. Just because his video about me got views doesn't mean I got a lot of views. I get paid for views. Commission and collaborations. Wait, Graydon, you're a Cancer? Hey, I asked for your zodiac sign. He didn't tag me. Yeah. I can't. Oh! What's your weight? I forgot to ask for their weight. Here? I need to date someone who's like me. Free collar. I don't think I could ever date a truck driver who's away and all that. Now, I could fall for someone and then they tell me they're a truck driver and I'm like, ugh, that's so difficult. No. I just want to date someone who's like hedonistic. It's great that you're vegan though. Okay. June Cancers are close to Gemini cusps. Ava! It is good! I'm glad you tried it. Hell yeah. Heidi, that would be so sad. I'm sorry. After being with my ex, there's like a lot of deal breakers I would have in a relationship. If I would ever get in one again. Oh, I wish I had olives. Hi. Sorry. Get some salsa. I mean, I have a playlist with my vegan recipes. I should put this one on there. I should edit the live stream I made last night when I was baking this, or cooking it. I like that Ray... It didn't give me a lot of views. I like that Ray addressed me by my username. Ow. Because a lot of, like, people will address me by my first and last name, and it drives me nuts, because then they won't know I'm vegan. And he called me Vegan Rez. I love it. Thanks. Hey, this is my meal, not a snack. I had, like, no food today. Thanks, Gray. Wait, how long is your hair? I don't even know what you look like. I just made the croutons. She is pretty. All the mods are beautiful. Everyone here's beautiful. Y'all beautiful. Thanks for the follow, Danelle. Dianelle. Thanks, Katie. Yeah, I turned the oven off. Thanks for asking. I forgot to get a lemon. I'm glad. TikTok too much. I don't want to look up hairstyles right now. I'm sorry. Oh, thanks, James. This is supposed to be my dating TikTok live. Who wants to be my boyfriend? Thank you. Okay, I think I got it at Ross. Wait, what story? Why would you think that you have something to say to me, Juan? I am hot. And you're not my type. Yeah, I posted it. Yeah, I saw it's posted. Why? Thank you, Katie. Oh, now I want salad. Yeah, I want single guys to join here too. Who's a single man? Where are the single men? If they're saying something that should be muted, yeah. My Instagram's ADRIELLE Cherie. I need sunflower seeds too. There's nothing to lie about. Those coffee shop owners were being jerks. It's just like, how much more can I talk about the same thing and repeat myself over and over again? That was the Are You Dumb profile. They keep making like a million renditions of the same username, I swear to God. Thanks. I don't even know what you look like, Truly Gray. Thank you, Sammy Joe. No, I'm vegan. Oh, this is a tortilla. I made like a refried cheesy bean salsa with tortilla chips. Vegan. Who's single? Black Rider. Ooh, I got money. Yay! That just made my whole night. Thank you. Okay. You're a Leo? Yeah, I saw the Ray Williams video. I hate when I hear noises and I'm scared to look. It's always so dark and creepy, too. Thanks. Okay. If you're single, tell me your age, your zodiac sign, and describe yourself. Where are you from? How tall are you? I don't really have a favorite snack, but I like, I used to make this really good trail mix. I haven't made it in a while. What do you mean recovered? I just wanted to say thanks to all of the moderators tonight for crowd control and letting this be very pleasant. I wanted my mom to come back tonight, but I think she's busy. I don't know. I think she's sleeping or something. And my son's not here. My daughter's in her room. My other daughter's at her dad's. So it's just me. No. Thank you, Katie. I don't want to talk about my trip. It was horrible. Like, it was okay. I did not expect on getting food poisoning when I was on vacation. It was okay. And then some guy stole my vape, and then I had to buy another one tonight. Friday was fun. Up until I ran into a girl from Jamestown. She just made her whole night about me. She kept following me everywhere I go. Like, I couldn't get her off my back. Anyway. It was the girl I posted with on TikTok. She was like forcing me. And then when we went to the bar, she followed. When I went to the bar, like I tried to leave the bathroom to go be by myself. I explained to her, I'm by myself. I'm just trying to be like, you know. She's like, oh, you're always on your own. You're not in Jamestown. I'm not one of those haters. Well, then I go to the bar and she orders a drink and she's like, all my drinks are on her tab. And I look at her and I'm like, what are you doing? And she's like, you owe me, girl. I'm like, I haven't even seen you in fucking 15 years. Dude, all I know is that she's kept following me. At one point, I ran away from the bar to get away from her because she was just too much. And then she followed me to the other bar. I was sitting at the bar by myself ordering a drink, and I was talking to some cute guy, and she showed up 15 minutes later. Like, she tracked down where I was somehow. And interrupted the conversation I was having with this guy. And she's like, Adrielle, I'm getting you out of here. And I looked at her, I'm like, what are you doing? I'm not with you. She's like, I'm making sure you're not talking to this guy. Do you even know who this guy is? I'm like, he was just a guy out with his friends. And I was just sitting there like, who the fuck are you? Or my babysitter? Leave me alone. Oh, probably the video of me running down the sidewalk. I don't know. It was just too intense. Like, I don't need you to babysit me. Enjoy your night. Let me enjoy mine. I didn't come out with you. She knew me in 2009, 2008 when we were in high school. And then I haven't seen her since high school. So it was just like, people from my small town are like, they get so weird around me. I don't know how to explain it. I'm free-spirited. I like to do my own thing. I don't like being bothered. I'm introverted. I like being out by myself. They just can't fuck off. They really can't. I don't speak to anyone from high school either, but I mean, it's not a bad thing. I know. A different way of communicating? What do you mean, Sammy Joe? I think you're right. What do you mean, though? Like, how do I communicate? I 100% agree. I'm like constantly misunderstood. Oh, I am very honest. Thanks, Sammy Joe. What's your zodiac sign? Who's here from the coffee shop videos? Jess, who are you? What's your name? Where are you from? I agree, Heidi. You're a Gemini? I love it. A lot of my friends are Geminis, and a lot of Geminis are like the mental sign, so they need mental stimulation. They're very strong thinkers. They're skilled thinkers. So I feel like they're good at understanding all different types of people. I think that's why I get along best with lots of Geminis, Leos, Scorpios, Sagittarius. That thing. I can't lick it. If I lick it, it'll get bumpy. I have to like press into it because it's like sticky. I'm an Aries. I don't think Aries are red flags. I could be friends with a guy who's an Aries, but I couldn't date a guy who's an Aries. See, Aries get me. Aries get it. No, Aries are not red flags. I love Aries men. They're just funny. We get ourselves into the same fucking situations. When I was dating not dating. I'm just friends with this guy who's an Aries. He does the same shit I do. Okay, hang on. I have to wash my hands. It's so funny. Guys, who was it that was saying I crave peanut butter? Because now I'm craving peanut butter cookies and I don't know what to do. Someone was talking about peanut butter and now I want peanut butter cookies. Oh, I like Geminis. I don't like the coffee shop anymore. I liked it. Bro, I was posting good things about the coffee shop. And they went off. Don't look in my fridge. I want peanut butter cookies. I have 3 Capricorns in my chart. I like Capricorns. Why do I look awful at this angle? Like, what is going on? Sierra, what's your sign? Ah. I want peanut butter cookies. Coffee? I am not trying to eat coffee right now. I just want peanut butter cookies. But I don't have cookies in my house. I almost bought some too. I am not Delulu. I'm right. I know when I'm right. That's why it's so controversial. Because I don't shut the fuck up about it. I go off. It's not Delulu to be right and stand up for yourself. People need to quit being such pussies. And start standing up for themselves. You just want people to walk all over you all your life? Is that what you want? You guys need to stop being that way. I have no peanut butter anything. Shut up. No, Mobius, they can't. If they don't want me recording, they have to tell everyone else not to record. Alright, they have to make the one rule apply to everyone. You're too hot to be arguing with me right now. Know your place. Alright, we're gonna have the blueberry cashew butter. Actually, maybe he's not my type. Never mind. I thought he had long hair. It was like a shadow from the... Dude, that angle. Oh! What am I doing? I'm gonna have a protein bar and catch up on my water intake.
Right meow, I'm going to go macro vegan protein bar in my bedroom.
Actually, wait, no, this is my living room. No, Mobius, you're wrong. If they don't want customers to film, they have to put up a sign. Like, obviously, if someone is recording people and making fun of them or making rude videos, that's one thing. But if someone's taking a video of their coffee, saying, this coffee's the best. If it's not okay to record, they have to put a sign up for everyone. Heidi, just mute them. You're gonna run out of space on my block list if you keep blocking. Ugh. No, they can't, Mobius. Not for discriminatory reasons. It's not constitutional to discriminate. Oh, thanks, Heidi. This isn't blown out of proportion. They said businessmen can have their camera open for work. And I said, my camera is open for work. My job is social media. And they said, my job is less important because I'm a woman. It's not important for me to have my camera open for work-related activities. But it's important for a man to have his open? That's discrimination. No, I don't understand. What more is there to say? If a businessman can have his camera open and recording, so can I. They can't pick and choose the people that they want to apply rules to. Oh, I kind of feel really full. I'm not kidding. TikTok is my job. On paper, in the court, in the eyes of the law, in court. This is my job, and it has been. Pay stubs to boot. Whether or not you agree with my job, doesn't fucking matter. It's my job. Oh, exactly. And they record those meetings. Exactly. Fitness centers have a sign, no recording. Alright, block Mobius. I'm not gonna listen to this bullshit anymore. Bye. Exactly, Gabriella. People discriminate against young, successful, attractive women. And I know this because when I was obese, people didn't get fired up over me making videos or Snapchats, whatever the fuck it is. Jimmy, I love it. It is really good, thank you. Hi. There's a boundary. When it's crossed, you stand up for yourself. If you guys wouldn't stand up for yourself, I hope something in your life changes you so that you will. Thanks, Preppy. Yeah, this is blueberry cashew. It's really good, but I'm full. So, I'll have the other half tomorrow. Yeah, peanut butter cookies sound good, but this hit the spot. People in my town don't hate me. Ugh. They said that my work-related filming is not permissible, but a businessman's work-related filming is. That's discrimination. Okay. I don't really know what else to talk about on here. There's no dating TikTok going on. The singles didn't join. Thank you, Elo. Elo just earned a spot on my mod list. Elo is my new mod, if she has the time anyway. My favorite bands are Ty Segall and the OCs. Thank you, Nikki. Thank you, Elo. I have mods, Prairie. They've been on here for a while. Because I was live with a green screen for an hour with... I wasn't actually on my phone. It was just a green screen. And then I was live while I was cooking. Oh, I'm so full. And then I was live while I was eating. Oh no, I'm getting hiccups. Thank you, Elo. I would like a lawyer's opinion on this. Like a TikToker. Like, I hope that Ray guy, whatever his name is, Ray, I hope that a lawyer stumbles across his video and looks into it. I really do. My goals are to save money and see what happens after I save an adequate amount to move. This jerk. This guy. I made a post on Facebook saying I said, thank you, Sammy Joe. I made a Facebook post. This is my house. My house. So if I date a guy, I expect him to have his own place too. I don't want to date a guy who lives with his parents or has roommates. I want to date a guy with his own place. This guy. So, yeah, I grew up in this city, but I wasn't born here. He goes, you have housemates too. I said, I do not have roommates. He's like, oh, what are your children called then? Those are my dependents. I'm head of household. Children are not the same thing as roommates. You've got to be fucking joking. What do you guys think about that? I probably wouldn't like Ray's music. No offense. I don't listen to TikTokers on TikTok making music. I'm not into that. I like punk music. It's already bad enough I have to... Oh, I know. Like, the audacity. Oh, I should bleep out his name, though, because I actually like him. We just get into it once in a while. He's a Leo. This guy! You're not going to believe the comment he said. Or wait, no, he made. Why is there music? You're not going to believe what this guy said. But first, I'll give you... Wait. You're not going to believe what this guy said. First, here's a little context. No, not first. Here's the context. I posted a video on Facebook. I'm looking for a boyfriend. Wait, no, that's not what I said. I have my own house. This is my place. So when I'm looking to date a man, I expect that he has his own place. I don't want to date a guy who lives with his parents. I don't want to date a guy who has roommates. I don't want to date a guy who lives with his brother and sister-in-law. And look what this guy said. No. And look at the comment this guy made. Guys, everyone else was recording in that fucking coffee shop. They were being rude and singling me out. I don't give a fuck. First, he says, Adrielle, you have housemates too. And you want a single dude to pay for an entire house to live by himself? LOL. What about if he owns and rents out his rooms to hot females? So I'm like, what are you talking about? I don't have roommates. I am not Gabby Hanna. Who's Gabby Hanna? I don't have roommates, and look what he said. Ah! He's Australian, so he said, what? What are your children called then? Ha ha. Mate. I'm suing for discrimination on 2 accounts. I said my dependents. I'm head of household. The audacity. Having children is not the same thing as having roommates. If anything, being single and having children? No. Being single, stop. Being single and financially independent while raising children is what? Is what? I need a guy who's not codependent. I am very independent, introverted. I can't deal with someone who lives with family, friends, roommates. No. I need my space, and I need another person who's introverted like me. Being single. Wait, what did I say at that end? Now this bitch threw me off. I do. I have the crazy look in my eye. I'm pissed.
Being single and financially independent.
While raising kids takes even more responsibility. And I, from my experience, plus I'm introverted. I need my space. I don't know about you, but I need my space. I agree, Nikki. But it's easier as they get older. Having to living with roommates, family, whatever the situation may be, you're answering to someone. You're checking in with someone constantly. I just can't do that. I need my space. So.
You're not gonna believe what this guy said. First, here's the context.
I kind of like that sound.
Posted a video on Facebook. My own house, this is my place. So when I'm looking to date a man, I expect that he has.
I kind of like that music.
I don't want to date a guy who lives with his parents. I don't want to date a guy who has roommates. I don't want to date a guy who lives with his brother and sister-in-law. And look at the comment this guy made. First, he says, Adrielle, you have housemates too. And you want a single dude to pay for an entire house to live by himself? LOL. What about if he owns and rents out his rooms to
Yeah, of course they can live with their kids. Why would that? I mean, it's not like I want to date a guy who's raising a baby. I could not get in the middle of that. That's fucked up. I don't think that you should be, like, out there dating when you have a baby and your ex to sort out. But if you have, like, a fucking older kid, I don't want to date someone with babies and toddlers and all that. You know what I mean? Because what does that say about you? Wait, what? Before I post it. Oh, I lowered it. Thank you, Ello. I love you for having my back. You are a good person, but I forgot your zodiac sign, if you've told me it. You know what, Ash? Speaking of Palestine, I made a video about it in the coffee shop. I was alone in the coffee shop one day, and I made a video describing the brief history about the Gaza Strip and how, like, between Egypt, Israel, Palestine, before the genocide even took place, when the fake news and propaganda was spreading about Hamas, I was calling out the United States and their propaganda, and I was in that coffee shop. Look at this.
Greedy landlords make me
Okay, not greedy landlords. Hang on, let me find it. And I bet she's probably pro-Israel and got triggered by my news post. Look at this. Look at this.
the psychology behind propaganda and
I was in the coffee shop when I made this video.
governments use scare tactics.
And if she's like anti-Hamas or if she's anti-Palestine, that would make her angry. But I was alone.
Using propaganda. That reason being your body's chemistry. How many of you watch? Palestinians are just like you and me. There are plenty of Palestinians on TikTok too. So I'm making this video and asking if you're from Palestine and this video makes it to your page, make a comment.
Thank you, Kaden.
Or stitch this video. It's like awkwardly quiet in this cafe, and I'm not trying to scream about the Israeli and Palestinian conflict right now. But if you do see this video and you're Palestinian, explain how life
They just said I couldn't film in that.
since 2007.
And I made this video on October 13th, though. So I don't know if that's the reason why. But wouldn't that be crazy, though? No, I don't think that's why. But it could have been. I was talking about Palestine for a while. Before the genocide happened. As it was approaching. Maybe. You were the account called Real? Okay. What about it? I'm not going to the coffee shop. Oh, guys, I feel so full. I hate that. I feel way too full. I'm not going to that goddamn coffee shop. I don't know. I need to put the container. I need to put the croutons in a container. I'm falling asleep too. I feel really full. Oh, I need to get my shit together and go back to the gym. Nadia? Nadia? Dude, right as I was about to reply to a comment that said, doesn't she talk about her house being haunted? No, it's probably my neighbors. The walls are way too thin. I live in a house that was built in 1906. Sorry, I'm just like a little sketched out right now. Ugh. I actually have to pause the live stream because I have to airdrop a few things to my phone. Hang on. Wait, I'm looking for LO Zodiac. Oh, Capricorn. I fucking love Capricorns. Okay. Okay. I live in a house that was built in 1906. Dude, calling me orange is racist, and I'm not a Trump voter. It is. If you like make fun of someone and degrade them because of their skin color. For real? I know the people defending the coffee shop are like driving me insane. I live in a house that was built in 1906. Sometimes spooky things that cannot be explained happened. Sometimes spooky things that cannot be explained happen. Like today I was in a live stream. And I was not paying attention. I think I was... What was I doing? What was I doing when I was... I think I was talking about my grocery shopping list and I looked at the chat. And everyone's like, scary, look up to the top. Or no. And everyone in the chat was like, at the top, look, that's scary. I'm like, what? They're like, oh my God, I see it. There was a face. And the way the face was above my clothes in my closet made it look like a man. So I moved my camera to another angle. It looks like a jigsaw mask. And I digress. This is why people come to my page time and again for spooky content. Dude, when you guys see... Who saw the face this morning? Because freaky things like this happen fairly often in my house. Sometimes lights turn on. Sometimes we hear weird, unexplainable sounds. The other night I was in bed and there was this huge crash. I went downstairs just to discover my dishes fell. Like, I don't know. If you know, you know. Okay, we gotta find a creepy sound.
1906. I live in a house that was built in 1906.
It kind of looks like the shirt I'm
I
wearing.
live in a house that was built in 1906. Sometimes spooky things that cannot be explained.
I want that eerie sound. That where is it? This one.
I live in a house that was built in 1906. Sometimes
Wait until you guys see this video. It's gonna freak you out. Who saw? Wait, I'm sorry. I wasn't looking. Who saw the face this morning?
Talking about my grocery shopping list, and I looked at the chat. Everyone in the chat was like, at the top, look, that's scary. I'm like, what?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I see
Haunted houses are fucking... Well, a clown used to live here. I told you guys the story about the clown, right? A happy guy. A nice... They were married. But it's like... I don't know who the ghosts are. I haven't posted yet. I'm adding my captions. Haunted house. Ghosts. Dude, that had to have been a ghost. I thought it was my scarf, but when you look at it... And then I gotta do hashtag 1900s. Home. 1900s house. Okay, I posted it. I don't know. Luke, how often do you go to your mom's house? Sarah, I didn't even see it. And then when I saw it, I was like... We should see if it's still there tomorrow. It's got... I thought it was that, like, vest or whatever hanging, but... Either way, it looks like jigsaw. Oh, I feel so sick from eating all that food, guys. Oh, it's disgusting. I want to be skinny. I saw it, Oscar. Thanks. I thought it was a shirt or something, too. Yes, it was this morning. I just posted the screenshot of it. Shit was fucking creepy. It looked like jigsaw. And the way it was, like, right above my clothing rack. Like, it just looked like a body. People thought there was a man in my closet. And I, like, almost passed out because I was home alone. Okay. It's up now. I'll show you. Look at the face, okay?
I live in a house that was built in 1906. Sometimes spooky things that cannot be explained happen. Like today I was in a live stream and I was not paying attention. I think I was talking about my grocery shopping list and I looked at the chat and everyone in the chat was like, at the top, look, that's scary. I'm like, what? They're like, oh my god, I see it. There was a face. And the way the face was above my clothes in my closet made it look like a man. So I moved my camera to another angle. It looks like a jigsaw mask. And I digress. This is why people come to my page time and again for spooky content. Because freaky things like this happen fairly often in my house.
It is scary.
Sometimes lights turn on. Sometimes we hear weird, unexplainable sounds. The other night, I was in bed. There was this huge crash. I went downstairs just to discover my dishes fell. Like, I don't know. If you know, you know. I live in a...
So yeah, that is true. My house gives off haunted house vibes. It is very... It's entertaining for you guys, but for me, it's like fucking scary. Now I'm looking at Luke, because Luke liked my video. Thank you, LO and Rogue. Bro, I walked right up to it, and I think it was my vest. Just the way my vest was hanging. But that way they look, I don't know. I have a Ouija board that I brought back to my house. So, yeah. It's creepy. It's fun. It looks like Jigsaw without the paint. I have a bean dip on my... Okay. I farted. I see comments. I don't know. Probably. Don't worry. It's fine. It's just a Ouija board. I just don't know why the mirror... It looks like this. It is human rights that protect you from being discriminated against. Bad shit happens when people say Ouija boards are fine. What's your question? Pattia? Perla. That's a cool name. Skipping Raised in Ohio. It does look like the shirt I'm wearing, which is even creepier. Ugh, whatever. Georgia, what's your Instagram? I don't have problems with local stores. He took a video that I made at an amusement park out of state that had a tornado warning, and I was just like, I didn't even give them a review. I just complained on social media that they didn't give us a voucher because we spent all this money on tickets, and then we had to go because there was a tornado warning. I was like, can we, use these tickets again? Or at least for the water park because we didn't get to go to the water park? And they said, no. It's like, what? No, they don't have that rule in their coffee shop. Everyone films in there. When you live in a small town and you kind of go against the status quo, people don't like it and they'll single you out. And if you're a single mother and you're different, they will discriminate against you. And they think they can get away with it because they're in a small town and they're part of a social network of cliques. You know what I'm saying? But that's not how real life works. We are protected. I used to live in an even smaller town with 2,000 people. I don't know why they do it either. All right, Georgia, what's your Instagram? I'm on Instagram.
This TikToker goes by the name.
Georgia S. DuPont. Okay, I'll look you up. I unblocked you. Wait, of the red light, green light? Oh, this one? Okay, Boomer. I should make more coffee shop dancing, more coffee shop dance music videos.
I live in a house that was built in 1906.
I'm looking at comments. Yeah, that's her actual picture. There's more dance music videos. I should make a playlist called music videos. put all my music together in one. Should I? I'll do it. Playlist, music video, ADRIELLE, dancing. ADRIELLE dancing. And then I'll add all my music videos. ADRIELLE dancing. That'll be the playlist. ADRIELLE dancing. There's a lot of dance videos. Wait, I thought I made 3 videos dancing in the coffee shop. Hang on, now I'm confused. Didn't I make 3? I made the one when I was wearing the black outfit, the orange outfit, and then I made one in the orange outfit. Where'd that one go? Hey, where'd the other dance video go? Oh, here it is. I found it. Okay, I made a playlist. And then I'll put my favorite ones in order. Like the longest ones, basically. You guys don't know what it's like. Obviously. And those who get it, get it. The coffee shop dance videos. I didn't bring negative attention. I do my own thing. Exactly, Georgia. People who aren't from small towns don't get it. They just did it. They just came up with that rule with me when I was minding my own business. Making selfie video, like a good coffee video. Well, that's what it's like when you're a person like me in a small town. People get like that. They just want to fuck with you. Where's that Britney Spears one? Thanks, Graydon. There's no, I never shamed them once. I actually gave them good reviews. Like, there was a video of me in that coffee shop saying, oh, I'm so sad I have to leave. They're closing soon. I love it here. You're outside of my house, huh? Dude, what the fuck? They said no filming for me, but everyone else. How is it bullshit? It is a public place and you can film. This is such a debate. I'm not letting it go. Women shouldn't be discriminated against in targets. They shouldn't be singled out. Thank you, Jesse. What are you talking about? A dead person? That was a most wanted case about a man who escaped from prison. And the family got mad at me because I was sharing what he's most wanted for. He just had murdered someone and he escaped prison. And the family took it personally. They're like, don't talk about our loved one on. I'm not talking about your loved one. I'm saying, let's help find him. That's what I'm saying. The city I'm in is so crazy. Like, they get ass backwards about everything. There was a good thing I shared that shit. Then more people were on the lookout. Like, you've got to be out of your mind. There's something in the water in this city, I swear to God, man. It's the only thing that makes sense. It's something in the water. It's fucking weird that someone just said they're outside of my house. Yeah. I'm about to brush my teeth and get ready for bed, but I have to clean the kitchen. But I'm just a single mom who goes against the status quo. And when you are a person like me... Oh, I'm so cold. Good thing I ate all that food. Chonking it up. Now, people aren't nice to single mothers. They're just not. They just aren't. They want to discriminate against them. And most single mothers are too exhausted and busy with their work, with their kids, with their stress, with their obligations to stand up and take a stand. That's a fact. Oh, I'm fucking freezing my ass off right now. There's a crumb in here. Ooh, I'm so cold. I was under that blanket and now I'm shaking. I don't care if you don't care. Some people do care. That's why 150 people are viewing. Brr. at the end of the day, I said nothing but nice things about that motherfucking coffee shop. And I was their customer. Let's not forget, I spent $200 on that place in 6 weeks. Less than 2 months. I was their customer. Paying customer. Fuck you. I'll leave a review. Buying their overpriced coffees that they're in a coffee shop that their fucking parents own. Kiss my ass. They don't even know what it's like. They're entitled, privileged, little fucking privileged nitwits who want to pick on a single mother and bully her. No. They're going to court. I'm suing them. Kiss my ass. I'm not going to have 2 little nitwits in their 20s whose mommy and daddy buy them everything. Fuck that shit. No. You're not going to undermine me. I'm your fucking customer. You're going to treat me like the way you treat the rest of your customers. I did nothing wrong. Fuck no. And that's why people get pissed off. I stand up for myself. Because I know when it's the right time to stand up for yourself. And I would say you would all to be doing yourselves a favor to take a note or two from me. Fuck people. Seriously. Fuck them. Take them to court. Don't let anyone talk down on you. No fucking way. Over my dead body. And my family has my back anyway. Oh, I'm so cold. I don't care if I'm being mean. It's the truth. They're mean. Being some spoiled, rotten brats. Fucking spoiled. That's what they are. Ungrateful. No customer appreciation. They should be fucking grateful I stepped foot in that place and even said something nice about their business. To my followers. I said nothing wrong about that place. Oh, I have a zit. Nah, I'm not spoiled. I everything I have, I work, it's just me, on my own. I have been on my own since I was 17, 18. Oh, I am so cold. They are jealous. They singled me out because I'm a woman. Men don't get singled out for being on their phones, work-related business activity. It's freezing cold here. Yeah, they are entitled. I can't stand spoiled rich kids. And that's exactly what they are. Yeah, exactly, Nora. Like Ray? For those fucking plushies? Fucking Squishmallow? Ray is a life-size Squishmallow. Alright. No. They don't know what the word struggle means. And I don't wish anyone would. But I'm not going to sit there and let someone discriminate against a paying customer. A nice paying customer at that. Fuck them. Every single one of them.
This is their $8 coffee.
I just flushed my tissue down the toilet. Do I need to use mouthwash? Typically... I just farted. Typically, I know what I'm talking about, so I don't see that happening. Oh, I have a zit on my back. Nobody was uncomfortable, Josh. I was sitting by myself. Fuck them. Haters. The spoiled brats. Okay. They're all spoiled brats. Fucking mommy and daddy buys them everything. I wouldn't be surprised if their mom and dad own the cars they drive. Can't stand people like that. On the fucking nipple. Okay. That's not the truth. Ugh. Well, I guess there's nothing else to do besides listen to the scanner. Wait, not what, Kyle? Who are you, mushroom? Take another one. Come back in an hour, you'll be saying something totally irrelevant. I just had to do a CAPTCHA on TikTok Live to prove that I'm not a bot. Why did that situation get me mad? Because two spoiled, entitled, rich kids whose mom and dad bought them a coffee shop, who dislike me because I'm a single mom who's well known in town for their social media content, thought they could apply one rule to me and not the rest of the customers. Underestimating my knowledge, disrespecting my private space, my personal bubble, embarrassing me in front of an entire crowd of people. Fuck yeah, I filed 2 lawsuits. I didn't file 1, I filed 2. How did it save your life when you listened to the scanner? That's really interesting. When everything I have, I worked for. Ugh. I bother no one. I stick to myself. I'm an introvert. I'm literally unfazed by the general public that I'm like just in my own zone working, taking a selfie of my coffee just to be hassled when I'm a paying customer. The audacity. My money going to them and they're treating me that way? Zero gratuity. Tipping their baristas 20% after I've already spent $8 on a fucking coffee? Hell no. You're not gonna treat me that way. Fuck you. I have to blow my nose. God, my nose. I'm so congested. I hate it. I just want to move to like Las Vegas where it's dry. That's crazy. It's a public building. And if they make rules, the rules have to apply to all paying customers, not one paying customer. You know how much it costs for me to make an advertisement for your business? Hundreds of dollars. The fact that I was giving them free advertisements and making nice videos commending their coffee shop, and for them to show zero appreciation or gratuity? No. Not going to let that slide. They're singling me out. So it's okay for a businessman with his camera open to keep his camera open. But me, a businesswoman, I can't? No. No thanks. Thank you, Alexandria. We just don't want your camera open. Theirs is related to work. So is mine, bitch. No. If a business open to the public makes a rule, it has to apply to all paying customers, not just one. That's like saying you can't come in here because you're wearing sweatpants to a homeless person, but you let another person walk in right past the homeless person with sweatpants. If you have a dress code, you have to enforce your dress code amongst the entire crowd. Now, obviously, if you have an offensive shirt, that's one thing. I am right. I'm always right. That's why I'm suing the fuck out of them. I've never filed a lawsuit in my life.
It's that simple.
I'm not going to abide. I said okay and I walked out. It is discrimination if a woman can't record for work-related purposes, but a man can. What's your zodiac sign? What's Alexandra's zodiac sign? No, most people would let people walk all over them. That's not me. If you're too exhausted, tired, and consumed, and you don't have free time because you're always being taken advantage of and you just continuously let people take advantage of you, I'm sorry. But if I could be anything, it would be a voice for the public to wake up and take a stand. Yeah, exactly, Lily. And sometimes people are so preoccupied with their college or their jobs to even think twice about defending themselves and taking a legal ground. Yeah, there are haters, Audie. I mean, it's more than evident I was singled out if you look at their social media check-ins with over 1,000 customers taking videos and pictures. Look them up on Instagram. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pictures and videos. I am so full. It's not problematic for me to leave a bad review. It's problematic for them. I'm a paying customer. I'm entitled to leave a fucking review, whether you like it or not. Free speech. Don't work in the service industry if you don't like bad reviews. They don't have any video time-stamped before that date that was problematic to their coffee shop. I've shared nothing but good things about that. I didn't even share their business name on TikTok, actually. I would just share, like, selfies of me. You like them so much? Why don't you make friends with them? See what they'll do for you. Go be their friend. You can see what type of people they are. Go hang out with them and their friends. And their little clique. Their little clique of friends. You guys look like you're in your 20s. I'm sure you'd fit in just great with these people. You like them that much. Go hang out with them. Hang out. I'm sure they'd love you. Get off my page and go sit on theirs. I want a letter of apology. That's what I have to gain. And a gift certificate to be compensated for my grievances. Screw you, Kara. Thanks, Bango Mary. Hell yeah, I want a letter of apology. I was their paying customer and I did nothing wrong. And they treated me like shit after I paid them and tipped them. Always tip 20-25%. The first time I was there, I tipped the barista like $10. Something crazy like that. They do want their shop filmed. That's why there's thousands of videos of their shop on the internet. No, I never filmed employees. Go look at my TikTok. All the videos on my TikTok at that coffee shop.
Where are you getting from?
Sorry, that scared me.
Jason.
Thank you, Jen.
New York, Juliet, Papa, Uniform 1102.
I'm listening to
East
this
Avenue,
game.
Main and East First.
What's up, Christian?
Proper. Full plan.
Yeah, I'm listening to the scanner. It's the holiday weekend. People get crazy. It's not the weekend, but, you know, there's no school tomorrow. People are off work for vacation and all that. City gets crazy. Not much. What's up? Grocery stores? Nah, you can't tell me that my camera can't be open, but someone else's can. I'm so sick of this argument. I'm done arguing it. Yeah, except not for one person who's singled out. Yeah, Ray didn't include the fact that other customers record in there daily. Thanks, Jen. I didn't either. I was obese. I'm not used to this shit. People are straight up haters for no reason. Towards pretty women. What do you mean, real monkey? I'm not at a nice angle right now. And I just ate all that food. And I didn't even eat that much, but I've like so full.
Williams has that vehicle being 88. 1241.
Thanks, Brittany. People from small towns are another breed. Fuck social hierarchies. Guys, I'm doing I have a video of my drafts of my nail growth. I'm growing out my nails. Hang on. I just noticed there's like something dark under my nail. I mean, I know I was having a good hair day. I had just curled my hair. I did my makeup. I was excited to sit and chill in the coffee shop for a little and work on my work.
It's on 98.
I was making a selfie saying, this coffee is the best. And that's when they decided to approach me and harass me. So, yeah, small town people are another breed. And, defamation for leaving a bad customer service review? Jesus, Walmart would be even richer than they are. Don't join the service industry and treat your paying customers like shit if you don't want a bad review. Probably, Jen. If a businessman can have his camera open and a businesswoman can't, that is discrimination. False representation? Say that to the surveillance camera. I'm vegan, yeah. True, Brittany. I think it was the glitter. People get so jealous when you wear glitter. Oh, probably, Steve. What do they have to hide? The difference between me and everyone else recording is that I have a large following. Why don't they want their business in the background of my content? What do they have to hide? Nobody in my town has even heard of this coffee shop until I brought it to light. They don't have advertisements. They don't make commercials. Nothing. The only people who go there are like tourists. They're only open 5 or 6 hours a day. What do they have to hide? Now, the conspiracies could go off for ages, but in my opinion, hypothetically speaking, you buy a restaurant and it doesn't actually function as a restaurant. I mean, it's a restaurant, it's a company, blah, blah, blah. But you use it as a drop spot for money laundering. So let's say you owe a guy $10,000. He brings you the $10,000 to your restaurant. And, I had a class reunion that day. $10,000 to book a class reunion. Well, some famous TikToker was in your shop that day. There was no class reunion. We saw the background of your coffee shop in her videos. I'm just throwing that out there. The building is owned by an older Italian man. So that restaurant is open to the public, and it's in a building with several other offices and businesses inside of it. And they all rent from an Italian man. And the Italian man owns the whole building, and I think he owns the one next to it. And the funny thing is that it's not in his name, it's in the I Love Lucy Museums Incorporation. So when you research the owner of the buildings, it says the I Love Lucy Museum owns it. But when you research the I Love Lucy Center, who's in charge? Who's behind that incorporation? It's that Italian man. Thanks. Thanks, Brittany. Yup. He's in his 60s. And there was a video I made in the bathroom of that building. Not the coffee shop, the building. It's a shared building. And the tile was like loose from the ceiling. So I made a video. And in the caption I said, I'm in a public bathroom waiting for the grudge to hop out of the ceiling. And the girl, the owner, a couple days later said, be careful what you post on here. You wouldn't want to draw negative attention into this building. You know, we rent. That's a shared space. That bathroom's a shared space. I'm like thinking, okay, I was just making a joke. I didn't put your business name or anything. She's like, I know, but still. That ceiling tile video really set her off. And then it made me question, who does she rent from? Sounds like the person she rents from has a problem with that video. Good night, Tracy. Thank you. Anyway, and then I started talking about it with my family, and my grandma started flipping out. She told me not to talk about it on there. So I took the videos down, I put them back up. Took them down, put them back up. Took them down again. I don't know, because if it were related to money laundering, there's absolutely no way you can prove it. I was talking to my friend in tech, and he said it's almost impossible to do that. You would have to have marked bills as part of an illegal transaction that are then traced into the laundered money, but this is the kind of crap where people just disappear if a word gets out. So, the only way you'd be able to bust organized crime is to be on the inside. Thanks, Anna. Exactly, Audie. That's what I'm saying. But it's not even worth dissecting. I'm more focused on the fact that I was singled out as a paying customer. There's just a really loud slam. That was scary. What the fuck was that? It was scary. Did you guys hear that? Please tell me you guys heard that. I don't like hearing loud slams. It sounds like a window. Is it? It's not windy right now, is it? I fucking hate when there's noises like this. And then I feel like I have to go check out what the sound is. It's gotta be my neighbors. You know, there's something I have to fix downstairs anyway. you shut this light off? There you go. I don't like when I hear loud noises like that. It's always so loud around here, too. There's not much I can do to change it besides move one day. But I live in the city has high crime, too, so it's, like, not the easiest. Like, I feel like if it were, like, a city that has no crime, I wouldn't be as on edge all the time. But given the fact that there's always fucking crime happening around here, it, like, puts me over the edge sometimes. Like, I just want to move out of this town. I don't know what I was thinking moving back here, to be honest. I'm cold. Yeah, I live in Jamestown. Crime's 1 in 28. It's a high crime rate. High crime. But I think that was the neighbors. Had to have been the neighbors. Hang on a minute. Yeah, the houses are cheap here. Has nothing to do with the crime rate, though. There's other towns with high crime. It's just cheap here because this area, like parts of Pennsylvania and New York, is cheap. Because when people want to buy a house in New York or Pennsylvania, they forget there's like a veil over Western New York and Northwestern Pennsylvania. When people think, oh, I want to invest in real estate in New York or Pennsylvania, they go towards the coast by Philadelphia, New York City, or over by the Finger Lakes. They totally forget our region exists up by Canada. Right? I did a couple real estate videos today. I don't know if anyone saw. I was going to do more, but it got dark so early. Yeah, Casey. I always forget where you're from. I want to think on the West Coast, but... Thanks, Heavy Metal Bulldogs. Oh, yeah, Kansas. I'm sorry. Blows my mind that Kansas is more expensive than here. Oh my God, Bingo Mary. Wait, where are you at? You're in Minnesota, right? I always mix up where everyone's from. I always forget. I remember where Sydney is from. Denver, huh? I don't know. Everyone I've known from Denver loves it there. Maybe I'll visit Denver sometime. Hey Siri, what's the population of Denver, Colorado? Denver, Colorado population.
1 moment. As of 2020, the population of Denver was 715,522.
Hey Siri, I'll just Google this real quick. Crime rate, because I want to do 1 in. Crime rate, Denver, Colorado. 1 in. 1 in 103. My city's crime rate is higher. There's only been 2 cities I've found who have a higher crime rate than mine. Topeka, Kansas, and Minneapolis, Missouri. Hey, thanks for the roses, Razor. I gotta lower the... I'll unmute you, I think. I don't know if I can unmute you. There's too many muted people for me to find you. You must have said something offensive, though. There's a lot of muted people this live stream. I can't find Razor. Sorry. Thank you for the tiny tiny. Oh shit, Bango Mary found Razor. How'd you find him so fast? Oh, you clicked on him. How'd you find him so fast? Oh, you clicked on him. Duh. Topeka, Kansas, and Minneapolis, Missouri. Okay. Wait, Ello, where are you from again? Wait, where's your... Kenzie, what part of the world is your husband a cop in? Is it that scary in Topeka? You're in Oregon, okay. What's 5,280? Kansas City. Let's see what the crime rate in Kansas City is. I looked this up before, but I forgot. One in 69. Thank you, Garrett. Kansas City. Wait. Not one. Hang on. Oh my god. I don't know what it is. Hang on. I wish there was like a website that gave a list of every single city in the country. Big and small cities. All sizes. I see that. It's 1 in 6.
Hey, Jameson.
But I'm just trying to find overall. Oh, it's 1 in 69.
Second one. Windsor is Peach.
Jamestown's is 1 in 28. So if you look up Jamestown, New York, crime rate, there's so much fucking crime here. Like, it's like, I don't know how to fix it. I don't think you can. I think you have to just, like, gentrify. They need more four-year universities.
J5 and J3.
5.
3.
Now, obviously...
5 and 3 head for a domestic 47 Charles in the lower. Please be disposable.
If you're in Jamestown, obviously there's less crimes than, like, New York City per day, but the statistics are higher. St. Louis is bad. I can't find crime rates for Kansas City. I don't think it's 1 in 69. That's the violent crimes. Let's Google it. Why does Jamestown have such high crime? The string of crimes in Jamestown. Dude, there's the craziest things that happen here. 36 per 1,000.
Jason. Locals on TICN, Latrice Stewart, 325. Last name again, and it was 325.90. Stewart, 10-4.
Relative to okay, so is Jamestown a safe place to live? Relative to California, Jamestown has a crime rate higher than 45% of the state's cities and towns of all sizes. When you compare Jamestown to other communities of similar population, then Jamestown crime rate is quite bigger. Why does it say then? I should say the. The Jamestown crime rate is quite a bit higher than average.
Five Jamestown, 6-1. 1254.
That sucks, Bango Mary.
Eight negative locals, negative opiates, negative MCA. Copy. Five status.
There's not many articles on Jamestown.
1255.
I need to start getting back in the gym again. Let's Google this. According to the FBI, here are the top 10 most dangerous cities in New York, ranked by the FBI. This is 1045theteam.com. Syracuse is number 10. Utica is number 9. Johnson City is number 8. Albany is number 7. Watertown is number 6. Rochester is number 5. Schenectady is number 4. Binghamton is number 3. Niagara Falls is number 2. And Buffalo is number 1. Oh. And then there's counties. Chautauqua County is number 8. No, the real estate is cheap because people forget it exists.
1042.398. Do you have anything in there for Remy Kelly?
It's cheap in PA too. Oh, Jamestown's on this article.
1042.
Oh.
Okay, yeah, Bingo Mary, it's on TikTok.
There's a confirmed trespass warrant for Remedy Code.
Copy.
Top 10 dangerous places in New York after dark. Newburgh. Niagara Falls. Poughkeepsie.
Hey, James, 198.
Binghamton.
458.
Rochester. What is this building? I don't even know where that is. I've never been to Poughkeepsie. All customers are entitled to equality. Oh yeah, it's 1 o'clock in the morning here. Okay, hello, I just saw that. Hang on a minute. Wait, did someone just tell me that? Wait. Matt Rife is a scandal? Christy? Where'd Christy go? What happened with Matt Rife? What scandal? Matt Rife had a scandal? Sounds like Matt Rife has some haters. Hey, Celeste. Celeste, watch what video? Matt Rife scandal? Oh, he did? Was it on Instagram? He makes really crazy jokes, though. So does Louis C.K. Is it on Instagram? I'll watch it. Matt Rife.
537. Hold on.
Helmets. Oh yeah, they're just trolls. Don't listen to them. It's at the top of Ray William Johnson's TikTok. Wait, which set? Natural selection? Oh, he said he had a server with a black eye, and it was obvious what happened. Where is natural selection? I don't see it. Oh, it's on his TV program. So it's not on... Instagram. Oh, it's on Netflix? Alright, let me open Netflix. I don't even fucking... I'm literally downloading Netflix right now. I mean, I read it. I read the joke he made. But he always makes jokes like that. No, it's on Netflix. Hang on. No, I just have to remember what my Netflix login is. I don't fucking know my Netflix password or any of it. Hang on. I texted it to my son one time. I hope he's okay. Okay, I'm on Netflix. I don't have beef. I'm vegan. And with small businesses, that's not true. It's a fucking lie. Okay, Matt Rife. Okay, natural selection. Here we go. Oh dear. Am I allowed to play it? Christy. No, I don't know. I'll watch this some other time. But if it was like a one... 3 bathrooms. Oh shit. If Matt Rife has a 1 hour and 10-minute program on Netflix, right? Where am I? Why can't you guys see me? Oh. If it's an hour and 10 minutes and like 30 seconds of it is triggering people, I don't know. No, don't give them melatonin. You just have to reset them one day. You have to be really, really active during the day. Try to avoid naps so that they crash early. Then they'll just start going to sleep early. You get what I'm saying? But it's about to be vacation. Okay, Matt Rife. It sounds to me he has a lot of competitors who probably just wanted to make it a scandal. And if I were him, I would just ignore the backlash. That's what I would do. People are like... let me read it. I haven't watched it. I'm only reading it. Okay. He makes the joke about domestic violence several times. If she could cook, she wouldn't... Oh my God. Oh no, he's gonna turn into one of those, what's that bald guy again? The one who was from Russia? What's it called? Andrew Tate. He's turning into that? That's not a good look. He's going to end up like... Dude, the last thing you want to do is be like him. Yeah, I don't understand why anyone would make a misogynistic joke like that. Romania. I don't know. I never listened or watched Andrew Tate. Isn't he just like... No. Yeah, I don't know what he was thinking making a joke like that. Especially in a Netflix preview program. Like, you edit, you go back, you revise it. Why would his producers keep that on there? Or was it a stand-up? Let me read some more about things that he said.
Faulkner. Be pulling onto Windsor and be stopping in New York. Kilo Foxtrot 5744. It's a white Dodge Avenger. Correction journey. One over. Be pulling into the driveway behind 506 Windsor.
What does it have to do with giving away free helmets? Tap to resolve your issue? That's not fixing anything. He should probably pause the comedy and write an eloquent speech about
827.
women who are victims of domestic violence and who can't escape. And who have to go to work with a black eye. But I don't see any more quotes about what he said. This is the face of the company. This is who you have greeting people. I feel bad for her. I feel like they should put her in the kitchen where nobody will see her face. If she could cook, she wouldn't have that black eye, dude. Oh, so this was a stand-up. Testing the water to see if you're going to be fun or not. He's copying Louis. Louis used to say that. Just to check if you're cool. That's what Louis would say. I figure if we start the show with domestic violence, the rest of the show should be smooth sailing. That's exactly what Louis C.K. said. Smooth sailing. Why is he copying Louis?
Seven and 8 7.
I don't pander my career to women. I would argue this special is for guys. Oh, so you can just joke about
J7, J7.
being women beaters? Like, what? And then he says it's not a specific demographic. He should just stop talking and make a video about domestic violence awareness. I'd be demanding a refund. I'd be suing him for a refund. I'd be like, hey, I have post-traumatic... I would be like, this is giving me a fucking panic attack. Dude, because what if there's women in there who are, like, escaping domestic violence and they get triggered? That's a lawsuit. Like, I understand people are so sensitive nowadays, but in this case...
PA client ID when you're ready.
This is... not like, I don't know. Like, why even say that? Comedians always have something like this happen in their career. They always do something fucking stupid, but like, I don't know. Like, what were they... so this was a live Oh, they'll still listen to him. They're probably watching him even more now than ever. That's the worst part. But he's not going to lose anything over this. He'll gain. He's probably gained followers. He's at 6.5 million. Now he's sharing his specials on YouTube. And he's getting paid. I don't know. What do you mean it was a huge venue and he couldn't do crowd work?
Pennsylvania license, negative locals, negative NCIC.
It's probably the same venue
That in
New York, or that Louis C.K. did it in. Louis has his Netflix specials. Alright, so to give you my reaction, even though I've never watched it, based upon what I read, I mean, would you expect anything more from a man in the United States? Seriously.
New York Class D's and David status is suspended. Looks like 9/23/2016, failure to pay child support.
Why do people keep asking about my Kathy Bates remark? I'm not explaining that all over again. My point is that when you're in the when you enter the entertainment industry, it's a lifelong career. It just follows you as you age. People don't get famous for the way they look when they're young. They get famous or not famous, but they don't get successful at something from the way they look at a young age. Their talent lives throughout their whole life, like Kathy Bates. And like Britney Spears or fucking Angelina Jolie, just like all other people of the entertainment industry. The difference between influencers and those public figures is that this is new. We are the first generation of influencers. You know what I mean? Being an influencer wasn't a job in the 1990s. Social media didn't exist. I love Kathy Bates. I'm fucking obsessed with her. I have like this weird affinity for Kathy Bates. She's one of my favorite actresses. Not really, but she's like up there. She's up there in my favorites. Why do you disagree? Why do people always have to disagree? Yeah, exactly. From Misery. And she was in Annie. She was the little girls. She was in the American Horror Story. There was this movie. Let me look at Kathy Bates' IMDb, because there was something she was in that I loved her for, and I can't remember what. I never saw Fried Green Tomatoes. Wow, Kathy Bates is already 75? I didn't know that. Kathy Bates was in the Titanic, The Waterboy, Annie. I didn't know I never watched Bad Santa, so. She was in Charlotte's Web. She was in The Little Black Book with Brittany Murphy. Yeah, I think I liked her the most in probably American Horror Story. Wait, let's look at the TV shows she was in. I liked her in that movie Annie, though. I like Brittany Murphy. Brittany Murphy was a Scorpio. I knew that. And the book I was reading with you guys was also a banned book, but we haven't finished it yet. Now my fucking newsfeed is Matt Rife. Are people seriously defending Matt Rife right now? And calling us snowflakes? Shut up. Look at these comments. So cool. Look at this shit. Some of us girls know how to take a joke and don't let the snowflakes cancel you. Being a survivor of DV, I thought this joke was hilarious because I'm not a fun-sucking loser. They would have crumbled to dust in the 70s and 80s. Yeah, but there's like some parts of that culture that we are so ashamed of that we wish would just like never have existed. So it's like, no, let's not bring back the misogyny of the 1970s and 80s. Yeah, dark humor is great when it's done well. How would David know? He's a man. Why are people so... I really want to watch it on TikTok Live. I really want to. I'm about to just go on Netflix anyway. Am I allowed to? Who's this? It's not funny. All right, I will listen to it. Okay. I'll listen to it. I don't even want to. I don't want to give him that stream. Dude, this just goes to show that people are always going to follow the path of least resistance. And they don't want to stand up and take the higher ground. Those comments are so toxic. That's so toxic. I'm not even going to watch it. I really won't. Because after just reading it, it's just like, no thanks. I'm not interested. I'll continue watching his Instagram reels when I feel like it. But I don't know. It's just fucking not nice. And it's like rude. Like, I understand that when you're in the public eye and you're an influencer, it can be overwhelming to have mass groups of people calling you out for something. And it can happen with anything as small as a motherfucking coffee shop, right? Or anything as small as, like, I don't know, something small, right? Small things. Like, think about it. Detentions. I don't know. Everyday life can set people off, right? So when you're on a platform like TikTok or Instagram like Matt Rife, and you're growing your social media, you're going to have people get triggered left and right about every little thing. But when it comes to big things like body shaming, sexism, and oppression, it's like if you did something along those lines and you don't quite, like, it's not the same thing. Like, Matt Rife makes jokes that are rude, right? He straight up roasts people for a living, the crowd work, for example. And he'll do it. Like, he roasted a cop. He didn't know it was a cop. He said, "What's your biggest fear?" The girl said, "The ocean." She said, "What's your boyfriend's biggest fear?" He said, "I'm afraid of the dark." And then he said, "What do you do for a living?" And he said, "I'm a cop." He's like, "Oh, so you're really afraid of the..." So, like, and, like, everyone goes up in flames about that, but that's, like, a small, kind of, like, uncanny, dark humor joke. Pun intended. Dark.
Northbound Prendergast approaching 8. I'm going to be stopping New York, Foxtrot, Sierra, November 5158 on the Gray Impala. I'll let you know final.
Dude, good luck with the Gray Impala, lady. Seriously. So, anyway, he'll make jokes like that, and people go crazy and try to cancel him. But you can't, like, just put everything in a tub and close it up and ignore everything, every joke you've ever made. Like, at some point, there's gonna be, like, a period of time where you're gonna grow and your jokes are gonna get better and they'll serve a purpose, right? Like, because if you really think about the dialectic behind stand-up comedy and, like, the Socratic method, irony...
Prendergast near Strong.
A lot of, like, stand-up comedians are relatable and they help people get through stressful situations with comedy. Sorry, I'm, like, listening to the scanner at the same time. But, like, if Matt Rife sees that this is causing backlash, he can't say it's just like all of his other jokes, because this joke is, like, seriously detrimental to the ongoing fucking gap between men and women in this patriarchy. So, I don't know. For him to just think he can put a Band-Aid over it and give people helmets, instead of actually thinking, okay, maybe I should research and make up for this research domestic violence and use all of my views that I'm going to be getting now to provide some awareness. Because he knows he's going to start getting in views now that he's in a scandal. He could actually flip it around, but it takes decades for people to grow and mature emotionally. So, I don't know. Oh, Matt Rife. That's really going to screw a lot of things up for him, though. But not really, because men get away with it. It's just like even more proof that men can get away with it. Because then the women who share their voice, who aren't afraid to silence themselves, get called snowflakes.
1080.
129.
Right. Exactly. Even the most controversial comedians haven't made comedy sets about the DV. Like, why? Just, why? Why praise the oppressor? It makes no sense. And right before the holidays, too. Like, that's going to cause a lot of problems for people, too. Because they're going to be arguing, their tension's going to get high, and it's just not going to be good. Like, okay, so he wants to rip on Baltimore. And he wants to rip on the people of Baltimore. Let me research. I wish I could find, like, a quote. Matt Rife. Like a written screenplay of it. So he wants to rip on, what was it, Baltimore? Is that what it was? Is that where this took place? I thought it was in Austin, Texas. Yes, I'm not happy about the coffee shop treating me that way. And I'm not talking about the coffee shop right now, though. I don't care to talk about the fucking coffee shop anymore. Sorry, guys. I mean, you can put them in timeout for 5 minutes. Let them figure it out themselves. Okay, so he wants to describe Baltimore as ratchet. It's just like, why are you hating on Baltimore? So he wants to describe, this is if he could reflect on his work and make it better. And it's blowing my mind because you know that he probably wrote this before he said it. He's calling Baltimore ratchet, and he wants to convey that by saying he had a hostess or a waitress with a black eye. So he should make a joke where, like, the owner punched her or something. Like, or not the owner, like the other coworker. Maybe they got in a fight over a customer or something. Like, why bring domestic violence into it? Like, he could even say, this is a nice way to carry it. He thinks Baltimore is ratchet. The hostess has a black eye. The other hostess next to her... The host, or the waitress next to her's hair is a mess. It looks like they just got into a fight because they never left the city of Baltimore and have been living in the same city after going to high school together. I don't fucking know. Like, there's so many ways to do it without being misogynistic. He can carry it eloquently, though. That would have been funnier. Like, the way he carries it can be in a way that does not... Hang on. Something... God damn it, my fucking nail polish. Okay. He could have carried it with integrity, man. Without praising the oppressor. Like, that's making the oppressor look glorified and the victim look ratchet. Like, that's just not nice. Yeah, but that's what Louis C.K. says. I'm testing the waters to see if you're cool. He copied Louis.
Stevenson Fireman 35, respond with all star 620 Pine Street between East 6th and East 7th. Or 40-year-old male, plenty of chest pain. Stevenson Fireman 35, respond with all star 620 Pine Street. Or 40-year-old male, plenty of chest pain.
He's either copying Louis or they're both Virgos and coincidentally have the same style. But when he said, I'm just checking if you guys are cool, Louis said that before. Now that I see you guys are cool. Louis has definitely said that in his stand-up sets before. Anyway. Okay, crucifix. It's just like, ugh. I don't know. Good night, Alicia. Imagine if you were in that crowd that night. Oh my god. Imagine if you were getting, like, triggered. Imagine if you knew the waitress or the hostess that he was talking about. Like, imagine if that were actually a true story. I'm hoping it's not. The Houston. Why was it bad? Like, it wasn't funny, or it was like...
35 is responding 640 Pine.
Offensive.
Central Medic 35, responding to 620 Pine, states to use east side entrance. 136.
Jada, I know you're young, but it's just not like that. The United States is a patriarchy. It needs to be shut down. Thanks, Bango Mary.
James on fire. Meg 35 is on location.
Meg 35 on seat 138.
You know those top liked Instagram comments on Matt Rife's page? He like 100% waited for all the big ones to get likes and deleted the ones like roasting him or whatever. And then he just let the top ones build. You get what I'm saying? And now all the haters are at the bottom because he saved the... Like, I don't know how to explain what I'm saying. Like, he probably deleted all the hater comments in the beginning, waited for all the supportive comments to get a bunch of likes, and then he just waited for a few of those comments to get likes, and then he just let it go.
J77.
Thanks, Banco Mary.
Ticket issue 98.
Well, I've been live forever. I should probably go to bed now.
It's Predator gas status.
1080.
Yeah.
140.
Good night, guys. And thanks to the mods for all of everyone's help. Thanks, Casey. You can always feel free to DM me on Instagram.
It's clear. 141.
Yeah. Oh, right when you join, I'm going to sleep. Because people are mean, Lily. Thanks, Bango Mary. I'll look at those listings. What is 5280? Why do you keep saying that? What does that mean? Like, you keep saying that. Like, what does that mean? Like, explain what it means. Oh my god, thanks, Derek. Yeah. Stop. Why are you guys saying numbers? And thanks for the roses. Rogue. Thanks for all your help tonight, Rogue. I want to know what the numbers mean, though. Like, why are they commenting numbers? It's just so random. All right, good night.